أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام. نحن لا نملك إلا الانتظار.
ಧᴅᴜ川の太刀は今日多く。
Ух байыр баслын хамгын бенгин. Тайсын дандарах. Үгүлгүн дендес.
九合诸侯，一匡天下。
Red ADT, what's up, man? Started a week ago. Wonder if Joan of Arc's a good epic commander pre-KvK. Absolutely, Joan of Arc's really good commander. Buffing commander, really good, and field fighting.
Si je n'y suis pas, que Dieu m'y place. Si j'y suis, que Dieu m'y préserve.
You probably can get away with her at 5-1, 5-5. 5x, 5-5 if you don't want to expertise her. The expertise does give you 2 more seconds of buffing time. And 10 more rage.
Pour le roi.
So it might be worth doing. I would expertise. I would expertise. How long does it take to get to KvK1? I'd say like 3, maybe 4 months. Let me check. Yeah, about 85, 85 to 105 days, so about 3 or 4 months before KvK1. a jumper account right now? Yeah, it's probably the better. As long as the leadership is good, create a jumper account.
Caballeros, por amor del Creador.
It looks like we're gonna get the gate. We're gonna get the pass, so I'll just recall. I was trying to debuff and buff it. Took a lot of deads though. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Goes the pass. Oof. Yeah, I was trying to buff it. Probably didn't turn out too well. I lost like 130k troops. Taking some buffing marches out there. Awesome rally.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Hey Robert, thanks for the follow. How's it going? It's going pretty good here. Looks like the fight is starting back up. They gave 89 some time to think about surrendering and getting some rewards, but it sounds like 89 is gonna fight it out till the end. So looks like we're gonna have some more fun today. Hope everyone's having a good day. You're out of speeds? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was just trading some wood earlier. Got a little bit more resources. I think this will be more than enough. As long as I take good trades, heal, small batches, I'll be alright. I think I did the other zone with like 500 million, maybe 1 billion resources. I gotta quit clicking on 90. You don't think I met requirements? Oh man. Not yet. Where did I lose archers at? I don't know where I lost archers. Maybe when my hospital's overfilled. Did I join the rally? I did not join the rally. I ran up with 3 buffing marches. I hit the pass with 3 marches. What I think about Kingdom 89? 89's pretty strong, but I think they're being stubborn right now. And if it keeps going and they stay fighting till the end, probably a lot of people are going to migrate out. In my my opinion, they probably should have just took the deal. It would have been the end of KvK, but I don't know. It's either that or everyone's gonna go all in and migrate out once they lose everything. Pride and ego, man. It gets you in this game. It's gotten to me a few times. After losing 2 KvKs. Well, who knows, man? Maybe they'll stick together. Bring it together for KvK3. Yeah, 94 helped us push Zone 6. As soon as 94 entered our Zone 6, I think 89 left our zone, started building up here, but 94 was already here, so there was a fort right here, I think, or a flag, and yeah, just a flag connected to this territory. 94 cut it, all that territory got lost. Seemed like, I don't know if it was the fireman or not, but someone was getting rallied when I logged in this morning. Hey, Brown and Susan. No. No, it's looking like we won at this point. They gave 89 like an hour, 45 minutes or so to come up with the ultimatum of either taking one circle reward or fight until the end. Sounds like 89 is just gonna fight, so we double rallied the pass. 90's pushing in right now. We got this zone completely up here, this zone too. I didn't expect much fighting today, but it sounds like we might be in for a fight. Hey Trafford, how's it going? Yeah, Frog Boy was on. He was doing some work against 89, I mean. Doing pretty good. Took a ride earlier. Bought some groceries, just got a couple Red Bulls, drinking a Red Bull, hanging out, waiting till we get the pass here, dive in, maybe do some field fighting. Do you think 89 will make it to the last zone? I don't think so. We have this zone already. 94 is in this zone. They're about to wall it off. 3300's out of the fight. 3303 is out of the fight by the looks of it. 97's making some moves, and the only one still in the fight is 96 and 89. What kind of Red Bull? Just a regular Red Bull. 12 ounce. I was drinking a sugar-free Red Bull for a little bit. The colored ones? No, I haven't. I know what you're talking about, though. Much better? I'll have to try it next time I go to the store. Man, I remember when Red Bull came out. Whew. Looks like a rally's going in. Saladin. I'm not sure if there's any more fighting up here. I like how 97 was able to break out after being surrounded. Sugar free too? Yeah, I'll have to try it, man. I was tired like all day yesterday. I mean, I didn't sleep, so obviously. Woke up kind of groggy this morning, but I'm back on it now. You think 89 should build a fortress close to the level 6 pass and the more calm zone? I think the only calm zone they had is this zone 5 right here that we're breaking into. After this, they'll be stuck in their zone 4. 97 will be able to help us push against 89. I don't think 96 has got much in them. 96 flag burnt immediately, I think. Nothing in it. No one up here at the pass, so that tells me that 96 isn't defending. Tried Gamer Subs or G Fuel? No, I haven't. I've always wanted to. I've seen them, commercials for it. It's like the flag held. I should have not backed out. But yeah, we're just hanging out until probably this gets burnt. Until this flag goes down, I'm sure we'll plop a flag in here somewhere. Code group for 10% off. I got some sponsorships from Stream Elements I could do, but they're for like home meals, I think. There's a sponsorship for Rise of Kingdoms I was thinking doing after KvK2 for the free-to-play account. Yeah, I was thinking I gotta do some more stuff on the stream. I gotta get some more notifications, some more things for donations. Play with the Discord some more, do like a sub Sunday. I really should be doing a sub Sunday. Especially with Helldivers 2 now. Helldivers 2 is so fun. The only thing is I couldn't play it last night. I don't think anybody could. Starting a free-to-play after this KvK, I kind of want to. We're going to have 2 months of downtime, of farming. Seems like the perfect time. That way I can have free-to-play, low mid-spender, and then the whale account. If you can even call this whale account anymore. I feel like I'm mid-spender. Yeah, right now I'm like mid-spender. Well, I was balancing between this account and the other account. I was putting like 150, 200 in the other account. But yeah, I gotta do some stuff with the stream, man. Get more interactive with you guys. Do some giveaways or something in the future. I'd be down with that. Either games or like Google points, Google Play Pass points, I don't know, something. $33.03 and 96. I already have a fortress there. And the level 6 pass. Up here they did, yeah. Up here they did, but 94 is already in this zone. 94 is in this zone with 2 forts already, right? No, this is, that's 89. So 94 has got 1 fort in this zone already. right here, right outside their pass. Well, there's another fort right here. So they got 2 forts in that zone 6. And they were fighting over it last night and this morning. As soon as they left our zone, as soon as 94 entered this zone, they left. They left to go up here. 94 got in, 94 and 89 were fighting, and I seen Frog Boy rallying. 3303 went rogue anyways. They went rogue now. This was, they've been rogue? Oh man. Yeah, this has been a crazy KvK. It started off really slow and then they just exploded. Allies started attacking each other. We got like a little stalemate here till 94 showed up and then they backed out. So they gave them a deal. It sounds like 89 isn't taking the deal. They're gonna fight till they got nothing left in the tank, and then people are gonna have no resources and no speed ups and every reason to migrate to a different kingdom. I don't know what they're fighting for right now, other than KP. Oh yeah, fighting 3,300. Yeah, those guys just fell apart up there. I don't know what happened. The zones were just about to open too. They should have just grinned and bared it, you know. Maybe they could have salvaged it, but it's done now. Screwed both sides over out of a fair 4v4. But to be honest, I think 94 probably would have ran through 3,300 and 3,303 and been up there either way. They just, we would have been stuck at a stalemate, or they would have burnt us a lot more, I don't know. And either way, 94 would have been in our zone, eventually. Since they're already over here, it just would have been a matter of time till they got over here. Yeah, it was close till 94 showed up. As soon as 94 showed up, I went to bed. As soon as that fort finished, oh man, 15, 16 hours. So guys, you dropping the alliance plans in the chat, bro? Let's see. No. No. Only thing is here, yeah. Yeah, we can't do anything until this flag is burnt, but even then. 94 is fighting 97, trying to. I mean, hold on. BRO 89, 94. Okay, that's 94, 89. I'm trying to look for 97. I really like this, what 97's doing. I think a lot of people put in their situation probably would have rolled over. So big ups to 97. Sticking it through, getting out. Been enjoying seeing these forts burn. '97 was dogged during this KvK. Well, I mean, they got surrounded, man. They got surrounded. But they got out. They got out. I think they helped 94 fight. Oh, you meant they did a great job? Okay. '97's fighting. Well, they're still fighting. They're out there. They got surrounded, man. They had to fight 33, 03, and 94. No, 89. I don't know if 96 got over. Yeah, 96 got over here. They put forts down. So they were 3v1ing. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what they're doing. V1 or 4v1? Yeah. They're not even reinforcing the rally. Oh, that wasn't even a rally. Never mind. That was just some pass fighting. Getting excited here. No formation. Siege? Lohar with Siege coming to the pass. Siege meta. Who does he got with him? I can't tell. Hey, Quappy. I think Lohar's alone. Yeah, I don't... If they're bringing Siege to the pass already, that means they got nothing left. Or he's doing dead requirements. $16-hour stream again? I don't think we're gonna have a 16-hour stream. So 94 got pushed back into their zone 5. We're outside their zone 5. 89, I mean. 94 pushed into the northern zone 5. So Zone 6, whatever. I get the zones messed up. Either way, they're looking at a 4v2 situation if 97 starts pushing too. Little Tamus, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You guys also rallied with Siege? Yeah, the Siege meta, right? Well, you can do certain commanders that have fill. You can throw Siege in. Most of the time, though, it's just for dead requirements. But yeah, we're just hanging out. 90 took the pass. They tried rallying a flag, backed off. I'm not sure if 89 is rallying the pass or not, but we'll wait. At this point, though, I'm not sure why 89 is fighting. They should have took the deal. At this point, they're draining the kingdom. Tempers are gonna flare. People are probably gonna migrate out. Back-to-back losses isn't a good look. Oh, little Tamus, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I only got about 400 million KP. I think I was like at 9 million or 9 billion and like 17 million. Hey, Mad. Tomu the kittens, Tomu. Little Tomus. Tom Muse. I don't know. Hey. They're swarming down the rally. You know what, Quappy? I was thinking about it today. I was telling myself that today. There's things I gotta do for the stream. And that was the first thing I told myself. '94 and '89 are fighting right now. Rally is still going. Me, I'm 92. Pass fights? Yeah, they can be. I really enjoy pass fighting. I was thinking about that too. Garrison and a rally. Gavin has siege in his archer rally. That's a rally, Quappy. it's getting swarmed down now. I think it's gonna... I think they got it. We'll see, though. I think they're attacking Gavin's marches. Jimbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Rally was canceled, so... I'm not sure what 89 is doing at this point, but they're flailing around and killing troops. They're surrounded. I don't see 96 out here supporting them on the field. So they are going to 3v1. And even if they took the pass, we just double rally it again. So I really don't know what 89's doing. It just seems like they're being sore losers right now. I hate to say it, but... sometimes you just gotta take that, you gotta think about the kingdom, man. Drain the kingdom for your ego, or live to fight another day. I've been in this situation before. I've had tons of people telling me I drain the kingdom. So, yeah, I know. My allies with the red, yeah, this is 90... or 89 or 90. I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind with the other numbers. 94. GOSP is 94. 90? Okay. I am losing it. GOSP is 90. 92 and 90. Double rallying on pass if they take it. 94 is up here in this zone chilling. They're up here too, so... I think they're building towards this pass at the moment. Yeah. You don't remember numbers, colors, yeah. I'm usually good with numbers. Hey Jimbo, how you doing? Yeah, Matt, I've been looking for you in the game, man. Been missing you. Congrats on getting that MD. Dr. Mad. Oh. 89's just fighting for the joy and fun at the moment. Okay. I can dig it. Entering KvK2 in a week. Nice, man. Yeah, we're gonna have what, two months of downtime till KvK3. So I think KvK2 is over. I'm gonna start a free-to-play account. How did the rally do? I didn't see any reports, but the rally was canceled. 90 held. KvK4 is like a week from KvK3. I think like a week and a half. Yeah, KvK2 to 3 is 2 months. Two months of sitting back, farming, grinding. The worst part is I still can't get to my other 16 farms in 28-22. Why haven't I added it? I haven't researched how to do it the right way. I don't want to get trolled, man. Maybe I'll make it like a jukebox. If you want to rickroll me, you gotta pay $1. So the breaks get smaller and smaller. Season of Conquest, they give you the choice to enter KvK or not. I think it's like 3 matchmakings. You gotta take the 3rd matchmaking though. There's a bot. If you can send me the info on the bot, I will look it up. Start farming without 3 accounts in 92 already? Yeah, I seen ya. Yeah, I want to do some more stuff on the stream here, for sure. I've been talking about it for a while, but I think I got to take like a day or 2 off so I can do it. I want to get some more like channel point rewards, do something for either bits or subs. Maybe get some different emotes. Stream scheme. Alright, I opened it up in a different tab, so I'll look it up here soon. Mods can veto and skip songs. Nice. Alright. Streamlabs? Yeah, I got Streamlabs. Cloudbot? Yeah, I'll check this out. Looks like we got a rally coming in again. Gavin. Swarming rallies? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been wondering that too, Marikai. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's probably Season of Conquest. King skill going down for 90. Rally's half health, Garrison's half health. Six cats, Quappy? That's a lot of cats, man. I think the most pets I ever had at a given time was like 4. You're loving the nail salon music right now. Yeah, I just put it on my daily mix on Spotify right now. It's all over the place, man. I think the most pets I had though was like 4 dogs. 2 bulldogs, a toy poodle, and a pit bull. What made me migrate back to KvK2? It was the equipment update got announced. When the equipment update got announced, and then my jumper kingdom here, KvK2, got announced, it was just too good of an opportunity to pass up, to go back, not play Crystal Tech for a few months, and put all my Crystal Tech money into equipment bundles so I can start upgrading and critting my gear. If the equipment update didn't come out, I was considering going to an Imperium Kingdom. Hey Hasa, how you doing? Creatine, how's it going? Yeah, we had some fun, but it's looking like KvK's starting to die down now. So we 2v2'd in this Zone 6 here yesterday or the day before. I fought for about 15-16 hours. I stayed up until 94 was able to enter the zone here. As soon as 94 entered the zone, I kind of feel like 89 left this zone, went up here to start pushing or trying to secure it from 94, but 94 was already over here, so 94 and 89 were fighting up here earlier. I seen Frog Boy doing some rallies. I think I seen Fireman getting rallied. I'm not sure. But it looks like they cut quite a bit of territory, so I'm not sure if 89 is still in this zone or not. 94 is building into or towards 89 Zone 6. So it's just a matter of time before 94 is knocking here, pushes in here, and 89's got to fall back into their Zone 4. They gave 89 a deal for rewards, 1 circle reward I think it was, or go down fighting, go down swinging. It sounds like they wanted to fight. I think someone said earlier that they're just fighting for fun now. Yeah, Warrior said they're just fighting for joy and fun at the moment. Kingsland is right here. We didn't get to Kingsland yet, just Zone 6 opened up. Go back to the Black Dog. Yeah, could do that. Lots of coffee. Yeah, I think I had like, I don't know, 2 or 3 cups of coffee, had iced tea and soda. Kept me awake. There's some pass fighting going on. Gavin's probably gonna rally. The fight is for the pass. No, not to Kingsland. Yeah. I see my commanders. Sure. Fireman went down 70 mil power. Oof. Yeah, I had 6 million T5 Cav. I'm down to 4.5, so I killed 1.5 million. 400,000 infantry, and my archers. I don't know how I killed archers, but I killed some. I'd say I only lost about 100k or less. Is there a cat avatar? Not at the moment. I only have Black Pug, the Duck, and the Reaper. But for commanders, I play Cav, focus the Cav, so I got 5, I say 5 legendary Cav sets at the moment. More like 4.9. I need 1 more piece for the 5th set.
Non ab numero virarum, nec ab mensura corporis, sed ab bono anime bellum censem.
Woe, destruction, ruin, and decay!
兵者，国之大事，死生之地，存亡之道。
Why am I using Belisarius?
察也。
It's just another Cav commander I got. I got 5 Cav sets. I wanted to run 5 marches. I can do 2 Cav, 2 infantry, 1 archer, but the archer gets swarmed down right away. Yeah, I've focused on Season of Conquest. When I first started the game, I went 100 million KvK1. I played KvK2 for like a week or 2, and then someone from a different kingdom told me to just AFK till Season of Conquest, so I did that. And I was able to get quite a few Season of Conquest commanders done. Some more are coming out. I was getting more unlocked. Who do I have for archers? KvK1? I only El Cid, YSG. But yeah, my archer gear, I haven't touched my archer set since KvK1. My original KvK1.
Valencia fue, es y siempre será invulnerable.
How much have I spent? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Lilith points puts me at 1.3 million. 1.4 million. $100 at least, you know. I put at least $100 in the game. This this avatar border right here you can only get from the Lilith pass, reaching the maximum reward. I can't pull it up on the computer, but I can pull it up on my phone. I got a couple packs I need to claim from the Lilith rewards yet. No. I wish. If I had that much, I'd probably be close to like 1 billion power. I'm at 766 days. It's more like, I'd say 780, 790. Just hit 20 mil deads this KvK. Swarming flags. I don't know how many flags I swarmed. I tried to swarm a flag by myself and I took quite a few deads that time. But I got some troop reserves I can spend. Get my VIP 50k troop reserves. A week or two of that. We got 3 months in between till KvK3. I might be able to hit 250 by KvK3. I was thinking too about letting my account go AFK and disappearing off the map for 30 days before matchmaking, but I don't know if I can do that. Robert with the stretch. I can stand up and stretch. I should get a standing desk. With the hydrate? Alright, man. Got you. Baybar's KvK or Baybar's Aethelfled 5511. I would go with Aethelfled. Well, since Baybar's already has an AoE too, Aethelfled's AoE is probably better. That's slow on her. Cao? I don't know. I say KvK. Is that how you say it? $27.7 mil deaths. KvK. With his toothless dance, try it out once, see what happens. Yeah, I gotta get some more stuff like that for my channel points. Do a Rick roll for 70k. I could. I was gonna do one for, if I didn't add a music bot, I was gonna do one for picking the genre of music and put a timer up for like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. It's like 96 is rallying. You know songs that are 15-20 minutes long? I think Freebird's like, what, 12 minutes? Hey Liddy, how's it going? It's like we got a double rally on the pass right now. 96, 89, rally at 90. Yo, Marikai. With the gifted subs, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I hit my sub goal, I want to do a 24-hour stream. I got some more subs slow, and if you're not in my Discord, make sure you join my Discord. I'll add you to the sub chat. I do it without the sub goals. I'll only go super long for the fighting. So there was a double rally, but it looks like 89 canceled their rally, so now it's just Saladin against Martel. Yeah, they canceled. That wasn't gonna win. They couldn't win with a double rally, so I don't know what they're doing. Why is there a penguin with a gun? You join the Discord? Alright, Jimbo. You get 25 mil. Yeah, 94 is pushing towards 89 on this side. I don't know if there's much pushback over here or not. Who do you call people that cosplay as lizard scalies? I'm not sure. Right now you're pushing 97 while having pizza? Oh man. What kind of pizza? Yeah, Robert, I'm at 92. 32, 92. Uh, 3292 was a jumper project. I started with some people in 2516, Vader. Batch. Been playing with these guys since 2516. Vader was telling me he was going to start a jumper project a few months ago. I told him I was on board, so as soon as it happened, I jumped in. I got another account, a little 20 mil account. I was focusing on archers on that account. But right now I'm playing on the main account. You love a cheese pizza? Oh man. Pepperoni and cheese pizza. Tomatoes on pizza is like tomatoes on fries. You don't use ketchup, Kwapi? Potatoes, not tomatoes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tomatoes. Ranch with fries is the only answer. Whoa. Yeah, I like ranch. I like ranch every now and then. My nephews really like ranch. They put ranch on everything. Nephews know what's up. Have you ever tried dipping fries in your shake? Yeah, I have, actually. Wendy's is like the best one, man. Wendy's fries with the Frosty. Yeah, Americanos. GOSP rally. Half the things you talk about aren't here. Oh man, yeah, you only got KFC and McDonald's, right? Got another rally going down on the pass. Double rally, maybe. My favorite cuisine? Probably Italian food. I'm going to Italy so bad. Go check out the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Did they say the stairs in there are rounded from so many people walking up? It's the Tower of Pizza, so it makes sense. Yeah, I've never been outside my country either, sadly. Canada's just a rock's throw away. What have you missed? Just the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Bologna? Double rally on the pass, they might get through. Archer and Cav rally on infantry. Looks like the Cav rally might be going down soon. The official national food of the US, I don't know. McDonald's? I don't know. That's a good question. We got a little bit of everything over here. Maybe peanut butter? Twinkies. Oh, they're low. It's low. McDonald's. Burgers. Could be burgers. Seafood boil. There's just so many different. It's the boiling pot. Got a little bit of everything. I know, yeah, each state has its own, really. Each state has its own individual national or state things, I guess. Wisconsin is all about beer and cheese. Allies ain't winning? I don't know. Counter rally went down. They're still rallying. They're still filling. Another counter rally is coming in. I think they're holding. The reinforce is good. I think that Cav rally's about to go down. Once the Cav rally goes down, the Archer rally's gonna cancel. Minnesota's the bipolar state for winter and drunk. Yeah, I don't know about Minnesota, man. Minnesota's right next door, and I don't want to go that way. Cav rally is down. I think I'm about 3.5 hours from Minnesota. The land of 10,000 lakes. Everyone's very fat and rude. No, not really, man. I think you got fat and rude people everywhere. It just depends where you go and who you talk to. If you look for bad things, you're gonna find bad things. But if you look for good things, you'll find the good too. The west side of California. Yeah, all different cultures. Yo, Mad Max, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? We're almost up to 500 followers. Just think. A month and a half ago, I only had a couple hundred. No, I had like 100 from playing Killer Instinct 10 years ago. So I appreciate you guys stopping by, checking out this channel, following. I do got a YouTube channel too. If you guys ever missed the stream, I post my VODs to YouTube. I'm hoping to get that up to at least 500 subs. It's my goal right now. I'm up to like 300, almost 400. I looked at the channel today. One of my videos got 14,000 views. That's pretty cool. So, appreciate all the support. The stream ending? No way, man. I'm waiting for the pass to get taken so I can run in here and clean up some of these marshes. Am I ever gonna make YouTube videos? I should. I want to put some more effort into them. I gotta get. I downloaded DaVinci so I can start playing around with editing. I have a friend who makes Mafia City videos, so I was asking him how he does it, how he comes up with the scripts for his videos, because he makes a decent video almost every day. A lot of work, yeah. I'm rendering still half that video from the 16-hour stream. I posted the first 8 hours, 7 hours. I don't know if it's still uploading or not, and then I'm rendering the second half yet while streaming. The joys of having 128 gigs of RAM. Actually, that is done right now, so let me just save that to my computer. Save that, then I can upload that to YouTube. But yeah, I want to do some more editing, because I know there's a lot of dead space on the VODs where I'm not talking or there's no action. Mining Bitcoin on the other side, yeah, right? If only. Yeah, I want to put some more effort into it. I really do. I know I can do better. I just gotta take a day or two to edit some things on the stream. I want to add some more channel points, rewards, something for bits maybe. I'm kind of hesitant of doing text to speech, but I'm sure I can block some words so it wouldn't be too bad. But you know, I watch a lot of StarCraft streams, and then I see Artosis' stream. Oh my god. Artosis' stream with the text to speech, that's kind of crazy. So that kind of has me hesitant. Block some words or find ways for mods to approve first, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's still evolving. I'm about I'd say I started streaming end of November maybe, so it's February now. I want to get more subscribers on YouTube before I do multicast streaming. Right now I'm only on Twitch. a media share stream. Try not to laugh. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, just kind of like hanging out, just talking stream. I did it for a little bit. Hanging out, just talking, browsing the web. But I mean, I play a bunch of other games too. Right now, though, I'm playing either Final Fantasy 14 or Helldivers 2. I couldn't get on Helldivers 2 yesterday. I was so disappointed. There's so many people playing that game, you can't get on. The servers are at capacity. Could be part of the 24-hour stream, yeah. And then I have, I still haven't played Cyberpunk's latest DLC. I could do Grand Theft Auto 5. Destiny 2. I played Destiny 2 for a little bit on PlayStation. It's fun. I thought about playing all the Halo games. Really enjoyed the Halo series. Getting sleepy, quappy. All right. Yeah, there's really not much going on right now. We are just waiting for the pass here. I think we're waiting for some flags to burn to get in over here. 96 is starting to show up though. 89 keeps running it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how good the trades are. Maybe they're taking really good trades. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any reports. Trades look about even. Miss Halo? Yeah, man. Halo was like one of the first games I played multiplayer. Back before there was online gaming, you had to LAN party. So me and 7 my friends would get together, have LAN parties. Yeah, good times. Guitar Hero was out. Maybe dueling and Guitar Hero. Remember biking with your console? Oh man. Yeah, my friend had it all hooked up at his house, so we just come over and play. Fun times. Probably one of the best times of my life, honestly. Now we all just play online. Or not at all anymore. We got the double rally on the pass again. Double rally didn't work last time, but the rally's halfway through. OG Call of Duty? Yeah. The last one I really put a lot of effort into was World War II. A lot of people didn't like World War II. I enjoyed it. I used to get 100 kill domination kills, or 100 kill domination games on shipment with just the basic kill streaks. Black Ops 2 was your shit? Oh man. Yeah, I like Black Ops 2 with the Galil. I really like Black Ops 2 for the customizable emblems, but a lot of people ruined that real fast. Spending so much time on them, yeah. If they were dockside horses, would I get it? Yeah. They got Shetland ponies. Those things are about the size of Saint Bernard. The Saint Bernards scare me. I'm not scared of a lot of dogs, but Saint Bernards scare me. Like pit bulls, rots, Dobermans don't get to me. But Saint Bernards, yeah, those ones are scary, man. Cujo. I got tackled by a Saint Bernard when I was a kid, so I stay away from them. Garrison is super low. Rallies aren't. Counter rally coming down. First one on the way. Saladin on Tamiris. Saladin on Edward. Counter rally is still going. Saladin YSG getting off big AoE hits on all them people right there. Archer rally down. Cav and Archer down. Dude, they can't double rally. They can't break it. I don't think they should keep doing this. I don't know what they're doing. .278 to 476. He got a pretty good rally that time. Good trade for Gavin that time. Infinite Craft Lego Captain America Chronicles. That's what is that? Wrong report in the Lost Kingdom chat. Was that an old report? 1421. Oh yeah, 2023. Yeah, you guys are doing work. Getting double rallied and they can't break it. I'm seeing the counter rallies come out. They're not swarming them. I seen that one counter rally come out, Saladin YSG. They didn't swarm it down. That's YSG was getting big AoE off. Rocky Balboa, how's it going? Your king's a dictator? Who is your king, man? Are you an 89? Is Gavin running it down? You got Ice Mammoth, Unicorn Sunday, Infinity Endgame. Running Cav March with infantry skin? Oh man. Yeah, it could be a transmog. I guess it would be on the stats. Egg event this Friday. Awesome. I'll have to try to save some gems for it or get some more. Yeah, I think they should have took the deal. He's gonna drain the kingdom for his pride and ego. Which makes this message all the funnier. Where is it at? A lot more support for your city if you like. Well, there ain't gonna be much support in 89, I think, after this. Yeah, if we win this KvK, man, I'm calling it a three-peat. I won the last 2 KvKs I was in. Three-peat. The only thing is I won't get an autarch inscription this time, but... What was the message? He was inviting me to 92. He was confident 89 was going to win. He was confident 89 was going to win, so he was telling me to move to 89 instead of being in 92. And, yeah, he was getting rallied when I logged in this morning. And Gavin's draining the kingdom, so there ain't going to be much support in 89, I think, after this. They're fighting us over here on this pass. Meanwhile, 94 is pushing them on this side. Flags are burning. 94 is spread out. So no one's TPing in on this side. So this pass is going to be getting rallied. As soon as this pass is taken, I expect 89 to just retreat to their zone 4. I don't know why he's fighting this pass. It's not doing anything for him. Another rally coming in. Gavin is running it down, man. I think he's just hunting for KP right now. Yeah, I'm down to 6th place. I was in 3rd place, but 94 went to or 89 went to the other side and denied me any fighting. Rally on 96 flag. Oh yeah, we got the pass. That's true, we got the pass. Or they got the pass. YSG Kira. You think your king is 12? You're from 89, Rocky? Hey, Amen, how's it going? How are you? Oh man, sorry to hear that, Rocky. Yeah, I don't agree with what he's doing. I don't know what he's fighting for at this point. I think the only thing he's fighting for right now is to pad his own stats. Illy Ryan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Should be a counter rally coming in here any second. See a lot of sad faces leaving in the pass. All good. Gonna start KvK3. And hope you don't get betrayed again. Oh yeah, man. Time for some gamer subs. Alright, Marikai. Been waiting so long, my rune expired. The badger milk. Counter rally coming in. Saladin, YSG? If it's YSG, it's going to do a lot of damage to that other rally. Looks like it. Yep. Swarms coming in from both sides. Garrison super low. Garrison is super low. It could be Garrison leaders low. Garrison could be full. Swarm on the counter rally. Second counter rally coming in. Second counter rally's hitting. Another Saladin YSG. Yep. Oh, look at that AoE from that Saladin on the counter. There he goes. Oh. Kinda want to scout the garrison. Swarming on the pass now. Counter rally is still hitting. Counter rally is still hitting. '96 rally canceled, so we should see '89 rally canceled soon. Garrison swap. Counter rally, third counter rally coming in. No, that's just swarm. Pass taken. Oh no, this guy's toast. Swarm it down, swarm the pass down. Can't be much in there. Here they come. .5 in there. It only took him about 3 hours. Oh, hour and a half. AAW made it easy for us. Just attack the ones that have circles. This is my favorite fighting right here. I just gotta stay on my troops. Dance on them. Yeah, I really don't think that skill skin is much better, or any better than this. I think this skin is way better than that skill skin, at least for my field fighting. Skill skin might be good for rallying, maybe. I'd have to switch to Ottoman too. Yeah, the trades weren't in my favor that time. How much KP am I at right now? This KvK, I probably got 400 million so far. Once it gets to 5 mil, 500 million 17, or 517 million, then I'll say 500 million. But 89 hasn't really given me any opportunity to fight them. After they left the zone, yeah, this is the first time I really got to fight them. Swap my city skin and head back out there. No rally on the pass, at least from us. Yeah, I was in third place in the kill event, and then 89 just hopped to the other side and focused on everyone else. I think that was on purpose, so I couldn't get any more KP. Denied me KP so they can get their people up on the leaderboard. I think that's what they did. I'm pretty far back from the pass. I wonder if I could get closer. Bubble on the front line. Finishing all your resources? Yeah. Been there before. When I fought against 1093, I ran out of resources and speed ups. I fought to my last speed up. It's kind of a tradition of mine now, man. Just use everything I have on my account. See if I can get 5 seconds closer. Nope.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء. نحن لا نملك إلا الانتظار وحلب.
Fanciest robes in the world are only half as
hold
handsome
on.
as a military uniform.
We shall meet again, Saladin.
I'm gonna try something. Where's my martel at?
Les Arabes ne doivent jamais capturer ne serait-ce qu'1 centimètre des terres des Francs.
Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Speed, speed. Martel. I don't think I got any inscriptions on his box
Le
formation.
titre de roi n'est pas important.
Hollow square. See what I got. I could throw on there, if anything. All damage. I don't have anything for him. Skill damage.
Que voulez-vous? Imperatore, non dubitare mea devozione.
Bring out some beefy marches. My past fighting marches. I love fighting at the pass. It's just like fighting at the bridge. That little AoE, I make them dance on me. Or recall. Keep hitting them. The rune? Rune is up top here. This circle. There's a 7% attack march speed up here. Give you some speeds, you want to fight again? We'll trade speeds for resources. Don't fight them on their territory. Ball back here on their territory, or our territory. I don't have R4. was out of resources? Yeah, dude. I was there. I was there earlier. 89 and rallying the flag. I got 4 minutes on the rune. I got 4 marches out here. I don't think I clicked on any emoji, but I emoted, I think. Unless that was someone else. This is gonna make his cav almost like not get away at all. It's gonna be so slow. Look how slow our cab's going. Oh. Hey, Nike Knox, how's it going? Yeah, so I got the slow from Saladin on there, and then I got Richard slow with Aethelflaed slow. On top of the damage debuff from Richard, single target damage increase on Minamoto. Yeah, triple slow debuff. I take these ones out when we're fighting at the pass because people want to come out through here and I just stay up here and keep hitting them. That's, guys, what is that? Wow. Siege rally. The siege rally. What was that? I've never seen that. Only time I've seen a siege rally is on a burning city with tons of resources. That's is that him waving a white flag? What was that? Rune Runner just getting there. Ever play Subnautica? I haven't. Closest game I played to that, I think, Sons of the Forest? Or The Forest? You sent the report in Lost Kingdom? Let me check it out. Subnautica? Yeah, I could try it out, man. I've always wanted to. 94 is creeping towards 89. They're about 3 flags away, 2 flags away. And I think once this pass is taken, I really think 89 is just going to fall back. UAE love, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just hanging out right now. I think this is the last hour or so of the fight. We had a 2v2 in this zone. Then 94 showed up. As soon as 94 showed up, 89 went to the north zone with 96 to try to secure that, but it was too late. 94 was here, 97 was here to help them out. 94 is pushing into 89's pass over here, and we're on their pass right here. I think it's going to be over after this. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a Kingsland fight, but with 94 in this zone and 89 completely avoiding 94, I think this will probably be it for them. We'll have all the zones. They won't be able to get out of their zone 4. And Gavin is just running it down, I think, right now. I don't know what he's doing. We got some field fighting though. They double rallied the pass, I'd say, for an hour until they finally got it. Multiple rallies, multiple counter rallies. Gavin's begging for resources. Oh man. Look how slow that Minamoto is. I like fighting on these little hills like this. The AoE stacks up. They only attack one in March. Hopefully they attack my tank March. Let GOSP handle that side. I'm gonna go back and refresh. Come back out with 5 marches. Use my YSG with somebody. Check the reports. Hey, reset. Accept you. Are you applied? Let me check. I got 1.2. What is this? 2476, 23 151, 43 94, 29 74. Yeah, I'll check if there's enough space there, Marikai. Otherwise, I'm alright back here. Send you 1 mil gold. You got chords on the map? I got you. As long as you keep giving me KP. Next to me? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Right here? Got you. Get back out there. I have a minute left. Well, I could stash this Richard March on a flag. I got it, Marikai. Watch, someone else is gonna take it immediately. Watch. I just had it queued up. Where does it go? Awesome, thanks, man.
Woe, destruction, ruin, and decay.
Save me 10 seconds? Yeah, it matters.
ليس من عادة الملك. أنا جاهز دائما لتحديك يا
Queen by title, but in deeds, a king. The fanciest robes in the world are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
We shall meet again, Saladin.
I could do Richard, Joan of Arc Epic, Richard Mulan, Richard Aethelflaed.
Herid los caballeros,
Oh.
por amor del
Wait,
creador.
hold on. Expansion expired. How did I get that much resources in one day? Hey, Namtu. I did a little trading. I had a ton of wood. Still got a ton of wood. So I've been trading out my wood. I had my farm accounts. I got a couple 100 million off my farm accounts. They're back out farming. I'll get a couple 100 million. by the end of the day on those. And the Alliance. Alliance helps me out. Marikai, appreciate it. Yep, I'm ready. I just hit 500 million. I'm fielding 2 cav, 2 infantry, 1 archer. They're doing another siege rally? What? Yeah, he's just trying to get his Kingdom's Dead requirements up at this point.
Are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
Woe, destruction, ruin.
初出茅庐，且看我雄姿英发。
Les Arabes ne doivent jamais capturer ne serait-ce qu'un centimètre.
儿时并肩细梳妆，今日遇见力甲。
ಧರ್ಮೋಗಾನು ತಚಿವ ಕ್ಯೋವು.
初出茅庐，且看我雄姿英发。
Herid los caballeros, por amor del creador.
Siege rally for stats. Yeah. Like I said, he's draining the kingdom. That's there's no other explanation. He's draining the kingdom. Siege rallies at this point. He should have just took the deal and still did siege rallies. I'm sure they would have agreed to it. Yeah, I don't see 89 sticking it together after this KvK. What was the deal? The deal was a ceasefire. They get 1 reward. They get 1 circle in their zone 6 or zone 5. They get a circle. I think it was up here or down here. But they denied the deal, so they wanted to fight till the end. So 94 is building towards their pass on this side. They are 2v2 in at the pass here. They double rallied for, I'd say, an hour and a half until they finally were able to get it. And now he's rallying this flag with siege. Now he's rallying this flag with siege. So I think that says enough right there. So they could have got rewards. They could have saved tons of troops for the next KvK, but Gavin is, I think he's running it down right now. I don't know what he's doing. He's padding his stats, that's what he's doing. And he's using everyone else as ammo. They got other big players over here, and then this pass is about to get taken. Why don't I rally the pass? Good question. I don't know. I'm not in a really good spot right now to rally. I'm like way back here. If I can get a spot up here, I'll rally. But it looks like Oiler's rallying right now. Oh, why don't we rally the pass? Oh, I misread that, sorry. Yeah, I think we got a rally going down right now. Most likely a double rally. See how AoE is stacking right here? That's so nasty. That Saladin's dead. Why am I getting times 20 surrounded? Where's the rest of the field at? I think that's the problem with playing in dot mode is you end up chasing the people that go too deep. If you don't play zoomed in, you don't see your marches, who you're attacking or where they're going. Well, how slow that Saladin is. Who did I lose?
أحذرك أنا جاهز دائما لتحديك يا ريتشارد.
scuffle there. Hey Marina, how's it going? Did you get your Nevskis done? Hey Z6, how's it going? How are you? Welcome to the channel. So do a little shopping while I'm backing. Dub, get up and stretch. Yeah, I should get up and stretch. I need to get something to drink. Use the bathroom. If we'd rally, you'd have to use your troops in the city. Yeah. Just finishing KvK1, checking out the Rock Tab. Oh, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I've been streaming about a month or two now, maybe 3 months. We're in KvK2 right now. I was playing Season of Conquest, but when the equipment update came out, I decided to migrate back to the Jumper Kingdom. I got a Jumper account here, so gonna be hanging out here till Season of Conquest, most likely, maybe longer. So I'll probably be in this kingdom till the end of the year, I'm hoping. How many days is King of the Nile? I'm not too sure. I haven't played that one. See if I can find any info on it. Is it all 50 days? Probably. I'm not too certain. I haven't yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. My dog's barking at me. I gotta let him out. I'm gonna leave it up on the pass here and see what happens. I think Gavin will probably hit it again. It says double rally incoming, so I guess 89's got a little heads up here, but need my opinion on it. Do I wait for 1839 to finish their KvK and migrate there, or do I wait a little and go at 3368? I guess it depends on if you want to play KvK2 again or play Season of Conquest. I know your Nevsky is almost done, so you won't be able to use your Nevsky until KvK3. Nevsky's finished? Ah, congrats. Yeah, the equipment update, yeah. It was a big push for me to migrate back. I figured since my account's only 2 years old, and all the other people playing Season of Conquest are probably like 3-4 years, they got a lot more legendary materials back than I did, so it would make more sense for me to migrate back, focus on my gear, and use my Crystal Tech money towards my gear. And so far, since being here for 1 month, I've crit an entire set since being here. So, well, this ain't even the good set. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be a good couple of months here. I'm just gonna keep pushing my equipment and making it stronger and stronger. With 2 months in between KvK 2 and 3, I think I might be able to hit 250 million power. Yeah, it actually took me till like last month to start getting crits on my equipment. I got 56 pieces of legendary now. And when I migrated to this kingdom, I only had 2 pieces crit. RNG is not in my favor. Mostly Cav. I had to cheese the 56 with some farming equipment, but it's still legendary. But yeah, I'm going to leave the stream up here. I'm going to let the dogs out. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break or so. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Hey, K-Fez. K-Fezino. You guys are frustrated because you didn't get enough fighting in? Yeah, they did not want to fight you guys at all. But I'll trade 5 mil food for 5 mil wood? Yeah, I got you, man. I got you on both. There. Probably just getting 5 mil back, but whatever. Yeah, they did not want to fight you guys at all. As soon as you guys entered the zone up here, they left. So right now, all he's doing is padding his stats, in my opinion.
لأن الدم لا ينام.
And ZipX, you're in a 1v3 situation. Just captured the Zig. Nice. Yeah, it was a 4v4 here, and then two of the allies broke down. I don't know. Turned into a 4v3v1, which turned into a 3v2, and now it's going to be a 4v2 soon. Or 4v1. 89 decided they didn't want any rewards and rather go down fighting.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
'96 was the strongest kingdom, KvK1. Really? Yeah, '96, I don't know what happened to them. You had some kingdoms in Civil Wars. 40 was scared to fight, and 39 only had 2.4 KP. It was just a random kingdom that came together. Yeah, that's like the best thing, man, in my opinion. Jumper kingdoms can have some drama if everyone's not on board. So the kingdom coming together by itself is really good. Raise X Spirit and Dark Angel, thanks for the follow. Raise X Sprit. Yeah, Sprite. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Richard YSG is a scary march. It can be. He's really tanky. KvK1, KvK2, you kind of need 1 or 2 people to go archers, just for the infantry meta. '89 got the pass back, and '94 is coming. Yeah, they got the pass back, I'd say, about an hour ago. They got the pass back about an hour ago, and Gavin has just been sending siege rallies. So I'm not sure what's going on, what the plan was with this. I think they're just hunting KP until 94 breaches into the side over here, and once that happens, they'll probably just leave. 94 will probably fort drop in here somewhere. Yo, Briny TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day, good evening, wherever you're at in the world right now. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Got a little KvK2 action going on right now, but not much. I think it's dying down. Yesterday we got about 15, 16 hours of field fighting in, and as soon as 94 joined the party, 89 left the zone. Went to this zone up here, and as soon as 94 entered this zone, they came back down here. Never been in KvK2? It's new for you? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's my second time playing it. Well, no, actually, this is my first time playing it. My first time I played KvK2, I AFK'd, so. I'm running 5 cav marches. I was using 2 infantry, 2 cav, and 1 archer earlier. Is 94 going to get the Zig? I'm not sure what the deal is there. I'd like to get some rewards. I was kind of high up in the kill event here. Not sure if that is requirements for a reward or not, but I think we should get something. 90 should get something too. 90 was the one that held up. I'm attacking Geo SP again. Alright, hold up. Let me back up. Last person I hit was probably Geo SP. Yeah. If you want to do Cav only and add Zhuge Liang eventually, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am a Cav focused account on this one. So I got most meta pairings for Season of Conquest besides I guess Attila, Takeda, but I don't really rally cities, so I don't really need Attila right now, but I have seen him becoming more meta, so I might put some heads into him eventually. Maybe do my dailies. You don't know if you want to go for 5511 Saladin. So my Season of Conquest lineup, I still use Saladin. I use Saladin YSG, Saladin Aethelflaed. Or more recently, I've been using Saladin Mulan as a support march since I got Nevsky. Got all the good ones. Next one I want to do is Chandragupta and XY. Or not XY, Chandragupta and Honda for a 5th Cav march. The slow on Chandragupta would be really good, I think, for my Cav lineup. Why does KW look? Why does the YouTube look so bad? It's just freshly uploaded. It uploads in standard definition and then HD. I had to split the video into 2 parts too. Yeah, the resolution will be higher. It just takes some time. The upload from Twitch, YouTube only allows 12-hour uploads, so I uploaded the VOD. It was 16 hours, so I had to download the VOD and break it up into 2 8-hour videos. So I uploaded the first one, it just got done. It'll probably take a little bit to make it HD, and then as soon as this second one is done downloading, I'll start uploading that to YouTube. So I'll get the first 16 hours uploaded. And then of course we'll upload this VOD once it gets done too. Yeah, I went to sleep. My computer was uploading and downloading at the same time, and then I fell asleep, and then my computer went idle. So I woke up and everything was paused. So it's been a kind of long day. But I'm gonna upload that second one right now. This is fun. I really enjoy this. This is fun. I didn't think I'd ever be doing this. like we got rallies going down on the pass. So let me set the tags for this video quick. Alright, I uploaded the second half. It's going to take some time to upload. Like I said, it takes some time for HD, especially with it being 8 hours long. I try to do streams for 2 to 3 hours. I feel like 3 hours is the sweet spot. Got a double rally on the pass, and we got a swarmer too. Five 5-1-1. At minimum 5-5-1-1. I think the farthest you want to take them. The farthest you want to take them is 5-5-5-1. If you're not rallying with him. But 5-5-1-1 minimum, yeah. For Season of Conquest, I use my Saladin as a tanky support march. I still use him. He just doesn't do much damage, but I can hide a support commander behind him. Buffing commander. I definitely would invest in Scipio. I'm not sure about Guan Yu at the moment. Guan Yu's got the AoE silence, but a lot of people are saying that he's kind of out of the meta now. King skill going down. I think there's a counter rally. No, there's just a swarm on the rally. Just a swarm on the rally. I should have brought some archers. Let me go back and grab some. Why did I go back to KvK2? Because of the equipment update. I enjoy playing Season of Conquest. But the people I was going against, they've had max gear for like a year or two now, so they probably got a lot more legendary equipment back than I did. Legendary materials. I actually saved the mail showing how many materials I got back. Add it to the other 13 whole gold heads you need. Yeah, I needed tons of gold heads. Yeah, I only got 30 materials back, so I'm assuming people that have been playing like a year or longer over me in Season of Conquest probably got way more materials back than I did, so there's a big push to go back once that came out. Which commanders to invest in until Conquest? You got Alex and YSG Mina full. I would say if you spend money on the game, spin every single wheel, put the save universal sculptures, put whatever sculptures you get from the wheel into that commander. Any commanders KvK 1 or 2 aren't really good Season of Conquest. You'll still use YSG, sure. You might see some Alex, but for the most part, it sounds like the best thing to do now is just to save every universal till Season of Conquest for Scipio, Prime, Alexander Nevsky, Joan of Arc, Prime. Sounds like Luce you'll want. And then Zhuge Liang and Herman Prime. If you can get Herman Prime, Zhuge Liang, Nevsky, Joan of Arc Prime, and Scipio with Luce, if you can get those 3 marches, you should be good Season of Conquest. If you like to field fight. Scipio Luce or Scipio Guan Yu? I still use Guan Yu. Me personally, I still use Guan Yu. I like attack marches, so Guan Yu is more offensive than tanky. The silence AoE is probably really good, but the Herman Prime, Boudica Prime, or Boudica Prime and Zhuge Liang, they negate status like that, so. Scipio Luce is probably better to get, in my opinion. But if you like to run infantry only, I'd probably say Guan Yu's probably your second infantry pairing you want to get. Again, though, I play mostly Cavs, so my infantry pairing knowledge isn't that great at the moment. I'm just going off of what I see a lot of in the field.
Roma non avevit, quator Augustus.
I kind of think Constantine Luce would be good. I don't even know where my Constantine's at. I probably passed him so many times, I don't even know what he looks like. Constantine, I mean Alexander. I think Alexander the Great and Luce is probably good. Or you can do Alexander the Great with Guan Yu. He gets a shield. Every time he gets a shield, it procs Guan Yu's ability. So you could do Scipio Luce and then Alexander the Great with Guan Yu. I think that would work. Who would I recommend for Garrison? Well, the 3 pairings I have right now, I don't know if they're on my wall, but I use these, or I wanted to use these 3, but I think Gorgo is pretty meta right now. Yeah, Gorgo is definitely meta. And with the new Garrison commander going out, you're probably going to see a lot of him and Hera. That double AoE leadership fill type of Garrison. Throw anything in it. But before Gorgo, I think these three were the most meta Garrison. I didn't even get the latest Archer commander besides Herman Prime. I migrated out of Season of Conquest before that MGE ended. Yeah, going back into the Season of Conquest, I definitely want to get Zhuge Liang done. I want to get Scipio. I mean, not Scipio, Luce. I didn't put anything into Luce yet. I want to get Sargon. I think Sargon would really be good in my lineup. I could run maybe 3 cav marches, 2 infantry. Or I kind of want to do 2 infantry. 2 infantry, 2 cav, 1 archer. I don't know. I kind of like running 5 cav marches, but I'm also thinking about 7 marches with Crystal Tech, which would only leave me 1 more march open if I use Trajan. Trajan will be expertise when we get to KvK3. Sargon? Yeah, I would use Sargon. Sargon, the Stacks of Awe. Sargon, Stacks of Awe, they increase skill damage. So I like to use at least 1 or 2 buffing commanders, 1 debuff, and then you have your main DPS and secondary DPS. And then 1 kind of bait march, I think, in my opinion. Bait march would be like a weaker commander, and then I throw Mulan behind it, since Mulan's ability increases when surrounded. But once I get Trajan done, I have to figure out if I want to use Trajan Aethelflaed or Trajan Mulan. And I'll have to make some leadership gear. Pakal, I'm not too sure about Pakal or Herald. They're tough commanders, sure. I won't attack one with 7 marches. I'll trade negative every time, but I feel like there's better commanders you can invest in, because Pakal and Herald are situational, and the situation is usually a losing one, so I wouldn't invest in failure. That's why I haven't done it yet. Alright. Let me try to hide my troops. get one on the map yet? Man, a flag. Oh, yeah. I got one on the map yet. Hold on. Alright, Lobo. Open up my keys and see if I can upgrade any other pieces. Make sure my gear's set. Switch to the gears or switch to the rally skills. Let's see what I can do. I haven't rallied at all this KvK, so I haven't tried out my equipment yet. Only on the field, and I've been getting decent trades on the field. Saladin YSG or Saladin Khan? I got them both. Saladin YSG for the AoE. We'll see. I didn't show R4 messages. Oof, I think I just did just now, so negated that one. Yeah, I think they're gonna hit him. He's going down. Watch a tile's gonna spawn right there. Or someone else will teleport in. Alright. R4 leak. Clipped it. They had to leave the R4 chat earlier. I'm gonna do it again. Secret agent, man. You guys like Austin Powers? You kind of wish they would have made another Austin Powers. It's definitely too late now to make another Austin Powers. Yeah, I will. I will. I'm waiting for the go.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
3353. What am I doing here? 132. Yeah, I think I'll just use skill. I really gotta mess with my armaments, I think, now. What is this? Get it off me.
I have had my servants plant a field of muge. I will send you some once they've bloomed.
Whoa. Pro Gamer, hey man, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just playing KvK2. Zone 6 fight, I think, is over. We're pushing into the opponent's Zone 5. We're trying to... Our allies up here getting ready to push into their zone. So I think these guys are padding their stats for now. I don't really see any reason for them to fight other than that. But should be a good day of fighting. I'm gonna finally get a rally in, I think. We'll see how it goes. Best marches.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Probably these ones right here, for sure. These 5. That's what I take into Season of Conquest right now. I got an Archer March too, but it's I think on the yellow one. Had an Archer March, I changed it out for Saladin YSG. Yeah, I changed this whole yellow one. That was all my AoE. But I'm Cav main, so I use 4 Cav. 1 infantry, maybe 1 archer, I don't know. It's gonna be some time till I get back into Season of Conquest. KvK2 right now. I'm using an assortment of marches right now. I alternate between 5 cav and 2 infantry, 2 cav, 1 archer, depending on where the fight is. This kind of situation, I'd probably use 2 infantry, 2 cav, 1 archer. Warrior. Yeah, 94 is knocking on your guys' level 5 pass up here. It's a, let's see. I don't know how long this will take. An hour to put out. I'd say you got about a half an hour before they're here at this one. KvK3 Season of Conquest Marchers. Oh yeah. KvK3. Yeah, KvK2 was the only one I really had to worry about. Once I get to KvK3, I'll have all my commanders. The only thing is I won't be able to use my Season of Conquest accessories yet. But it's the same for everyone else. I don't know who I plan on expertising next. I do want to get one more cav pairing done. Chandra Gupta and Honda Tadakatsu. Try that out. I think that would help out. Hey Omzi, how's it going? Show me my garrison. I don't have a garrison right now, man. My garrison in KvK2 is probably Richard Martel or Martel YSG. I do have Wu Zatan, but I didn't unlock her. I think I got her from my MGE or something. I don't know. I've just been lazy. But they're there. I got the pop-ups whenever I unlock them. They're not going anywhere. A few whales already joined Alliance UD to fight 94 later tonight. I don't think there's going to be much of a fight, man. Honestly. I think once 94 hits that top wall, I think 89 is just going to back out. I don't see 96 really up here anymore. They were pushing, but I don't see any more up here. Which tells me they're 2v1ing right now. Soon 3v1ing, and depending on 97, whatever they're doing, if they're doing anything. They were burning these forts, but they're not touching anymore, so nothing's burning there. 97 did push out into this zone, so they're pushing up here. Yep. Looks like they're building to this circle, possibly. Unless they can get something built right here. It's very possible they can get a flag built right here and then just 4v1. So you gotta give it up to Gavin and his eagle for letting the kingdom go down, I think. He's letting you guys pad your stats, I think, right now, right? So might as well have some fun while you can. Not trying to be negative or anything. I'm just trying to look, you know, seeing how the map is looking. It's kind of trying to see how it's going. I don't see any other way how you guys can push out if 96 isn't on the field. You love Gavin? Alright, man. It's all, you know. I just didn't agree with a few things he's done so far. I think he could have made better decisions. please let troops in your city. You need to log off. I'm not sure if I'm full or not already. Probably am. Nope. Have at it. Fight until the end. I don't know about that. You're gonna lose a lot of people if you do that. You're gonna have a bunch of people quit. You're gonna have a bunch of people migrate. You probably might even have some internal conflicts. 2 months between 2 and 3 is a long time for anything to happen. All right, Robert. And the crazy thing is, we're still building towards this other pass. So if they fully give up and go over here to fight 94, it's just a matter of time before we build into that zone too, so. You think a lot of people will leave after KvK? Yeah, absolutely. I've been in that situation before, and yeah, it sucks. I'm just speaking from my experience, and I know a lot of people are gonna quit or migrate out. So I think he's just using your guys' troops right now to pad his own stats, and then he's probably gonna leave you guys high and dry. I don't see any other reason for him to be doing this. If he cared about the kingdom, he would have took the rewards and let you guys build up for next KvK instead of exhausting yourself. I've been in that position too, where I exhausted a kingdom. I got called out for it, so I know what it's like. You know Gavin's not our king, right? I don't know. I don't know who's king. Fireman, Gavin, I don't know. I just see him rallying right now, and it's not in a good position. Well, if he's not king, I take it all back. Take it all back if he's not king. A 70 mil power player. Oh man. Yeah, didn't you say you think he's a 12-year-old? I guess they're rallying. Yeah, because you know what's going to happen eventually is 94 is going to break this over here. And then they're just going to march in across the map. Ball up. So. I don't know. Either way, we're here for it. We're going to have a good time. Just waiting on the green light to set the rally. Thanks for the follow, Warrior. 89's balls are killing you off. Oh man. Yeah, they king skilled up and they marched out. They're balled up pretty good right now. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting for the rally. I think 89 is just trying to get what they can get before 94 breaks into that zone. I think once 94 takes this pass, they're probably going to teleport back.
ليس من عادة الملوك. أنا جاهز دائما لتحديك يا ريتشارد.
The fanciest robes in the world are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
藤原の秀衡の王は
Queen by title, but in deeds, a king.
We shall meet again, Saladin.
The fanciest robes in the world are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
Le titre de roi n'est pas important.
Queen by title, but in deeds, a king.
Recuperaré mi honor.
Too little, too late. Alright, warrior. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't know how long this is gonna go on here. Probably get pushed back into my city here in a second, but we'll have some fun. Yeah, one of my marches, I already went back in the city.
The fanciest robes in the world are only half as handsome as a military uniform.
Yeah. I had numbers. Not really out on the field though. I'm just waiting for that rally. See, 94 is waiting already. But I'm not waiting for 94.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
You know what? I don't even know what El Cid's skills are. It's probably just a bunch of random numbers.
Valencia fue. Es.
Clarity, rejuvenate. Rally field. Interesting. Already pushing with Farm Alliance, that's why you don't take the pass. Yeah, I figure it's gonna get there eventually, though.
ليس من عادة الملك. نحن لا نملك إلا الانتظار.
Queen by title, but indeed
藤原の秀衡の
the fanciest robes in the world.
We shall meet again, Saladin.
儿时并肩细
Les Arabes ne doivent jamais capturer ne serait-ce qu'un sang.
初出茅庐，且
Herid los caballeros, por amor del Creador.
was fighting the whole kingdom, man. Just once, I'd like... Man, I really miss Norse. Norse really supported me a lot in the field, man. Me and Norse on the field. Norse had the infantry, I had the cav. We could push anything.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
I also got my Saladin set up for rallying. Most likely my Martel is probably set up for garrison. I didn't even check.
Les Arabes ne doivent jamais capturer ne serait-ce qu'un.
Woe, destruction!
I don't know what I'm doing. This was that last one. Oh, this was that guy I just swarmed down. This is when I got pushed back. That's what I was fighting on the field by myself for that little bit. Look at that. I didn't see anyone else out there. Or at least they're farther back. So I like fighting on these. Like, if I gotta fight the whole field like that, I'd rather fight them on a tight spot like this where I could recall. So if I was like right here, I could just recall, keep them on this fine line. That's so much fun. That's 17 minutes on my rune. It's probably worth to back and grab it again at this point. Got 2 hours left on the rune. Kind of expected my teammates to move up there instead of letting me get ran down like that.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك. أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام. أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
King skill for me?
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
Hey, John, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I've started streaming, I'd say like 2 months, maybe 3 months ago. It's been a fun ride so far. A lot of fun, a lot of fighting, good fighting, field fighting. You're only real Jeff. The real Jeff. How's it going, man? Seems to be going well for us at the moment. It's like a push and pull situation at the moment. We had a good push on them earlier. Now 89's doing it back to us now. It's been fun. It's been fun so far. You getting pretty drained at this point? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Less and less out in the field here with me. I don't know if I'm getting any good trades. I've been getting swarmed by like the whole field. Nothing new to me. I'm always fighting the whole field, man. Swarmed by 5 T5 marches. Yeah, my T5's not hitting too hard right now. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my marches, my gear. I don't know. I honestly, I went into this KvK thinking all I was going to do was rally stuff, and all I've been doing is field fighting. I haven't rallied once. Heard I was waiting or wanted to run one. Yeah, they told me to get ready for one, but I haven't heard anything since. So actually, my talents are set up for garrison right now, or rallying. No rallies yet, yeah. Their open field's crazy right now. Yeah, I think they just waited until like a lot of people just got tired and left the game because they probably thought nothing was gonna happen. We had numbers earlier. I don't know what happened. It's just field fighting time? Yeah. Hey, I'm fine with that. As long as we can take good engagements. They aggro on me, like the whole field attacks me. So if I'm getting attacked, I hope everyone else starts attacking and doesn't recall. I kind of attack, recall, so I micro my troops a little bit. So if you see me backing, I'm usually not. It's just me repositioning on the field. I've been taking some losses here, though. Some defeats. Yeah, the ball's getting smaller and smaller. And it's kind of hard fighting along with you guys in the field because sometimes we attack each other. That's why I miss coalitions. I actually messaged the devs about that. They need better ways of identifying allies on the map. Because they emailed me, they're asking how come I haven't been spending as much. That's when the equipment update came out. And I was just buying passports. They're like, this guy ain't spending as much as he used to. I was just buying passports. Yeah, they asked me why I haven't been spending. And if there was anything in the game that they could do that would bring me back, any events or anything. Did we rally anymore? We haven't rallied since, no. 89's just been having its way with us. 89's just been having its way with us. They push out 90, then they come over here and push us back. Yeah, they definitely got the activity right now. We need some more people up here. It is a long time to refresh too. I don't know if we want to put another flag or two down here if we can. Bring some more people up faster. Probably not. Yeah, they're just having their fun until I think 94 pokes in. I know 94 was saying they're in the Farm Alliance, but I mean, I think this is a Farm Alliance too. Whose Farm Alliance is better? They're asking for the 1v1 in Lost Kingdom, chat. They won't take it. They're just gonna come over here and wipe the field with us until 94 enters the zone, then they're gonna back. But I'll stay here and entertain them as much as I can. I had a little bit of resources and speed ups left. Trade out some wood, get some more. Bundles reset too, so I always got that in the old back pocket. But I really don't. I don't know how much more fighting there's gonna be. After I spent the money yesterday, there was no more fighting, and I kind of felt deflated after I spent the money. 89 just runs from them? Yeah. I agree, man. Yeah, they burnt the flag. They're rallying it again, but it's burning, dude. There ain't even nothing in there. These guys are playing like some noobs, man. Just kidding. There's probably something in there, right? Yeah. I don't have Alex. If I do got Alex, he's at like 5-4-1-1, I think. I didn't put anything really into KvK2 commanders. I went straight to the end game. I went 100 mil power KvK1 and just AFK till Season of Conquest. I would still be in Season of Conquest right now if the equipment update didn't drop. I'd probably be in an Imperium somewhere. Although I do really like A-Seed. A-Seed's a lot of fun. They're using them at 5-5-1-1. You getting some good trades? I don't know who I'd even pair him with. I don't have my buffing marches out either. We got more people coming up. We got even right now, but I think when this group over here adds to the ball, they're gonna march on us. Don't be eager to join. Oh man. Big Tech's going in. Big Tech's MXM. He's just taking on the whole field. I wouldn't expect anything less from a man named Big Tex. Let's follow him up, help him out. See if we can get some juicy AoE in the middle of this. Yeah, you guys, if they're focusing on me, you guys just keep hitting. You guys just keep hitting, man. I kind of think they backed up a little bit. I think they backed up a little bit and let me get swallowed. Come on. And I'm taking deads on that? Come on. Really? I probably lost a bunch of troops. I don't even want to look. I thought they were going to keep tanking, man. I thought they were going to keep fighting. I didn't see them out back up. 9k, 29k, 16, so 36 plus 6, 40k, 50k more troops, yeah. Yeah, I tried to... I guess I overcommitted a little bit there. I tried to at least, you know... If they were going to hit me, I was kind of figuring the rest of the field would keep committing, but I think they backed up and I just stayed hitting. Big Tex. Yeah, Big Tex went in, man. I really don't think he should have went in, but we followed him up. Fed some gold. Nice. Fight still going? Yeah, it's back and forth right now. They got control of the pass. They got numbers. We're getting pushed. But, you know, we are outside their pass. So, if we made this much progress, you know. Push or pull. They had to double rally it for quite some time. I think once 94 enters here, it's over. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, I've been trying to, man. I've been trying to take some decent engagements, though. Try not to waste the resources people sent to me. Just hold flanks till 94 gets in the zone. That's basically what's been happening. Same old same. We could win this field fight, but we keep this, with 90, we keep attacking each other, so there's too much confusion. That's why I miss coalitions. At least in coalitions, even in dot mode, you can tell they're on your side. Dot mode, you're just hitting whatever. I did take some deads on that last field fight, overcommitted a little bit. But that's what I get for fighting with half-filled hospitals. Hold on. Yeah, my brother's here. What the? What do I do? Do I keep playing? I'm gonna start investing in archer and infantry soon. Yeah. Yeah, once I get the Season of Conquest, I want to put some heads into Zhuge Liang, get Herman Prime expertise, and then I want to get Luce and Sargon. Not particularly paired together, but at least Luce, get that smite damage, and then Sargon, I get the Stacks of skill damage increase. Alright, America. Yeah, my brother just came over. I don't know if I should keep playing or streaming or not. He's just hanging out. Told him I'm streaming. A 4-hour stream. Yeah, but I really don't want to leave it like this. I want to leave it on a good note. If I leave it like this, it looks like we're getting taken out. Maybe we are getting taken out. I don't know. We don't got the field right now. I'm a field fighter. I could fill, but I can't fill forever. Watch how fast I get swarmed down. Watch how fast I get swarmed down. I don't know if I'll even make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll try though. All right, Marikai. Check you later, man. Let me look at over here. 5 minutes. How much money have I spent? I'm not sure. I think it's north of 100 though. Yeah, we were playing against these guys, KvK1. 89. They lost. And once 94, I think, comes up in here, I think it's over. '94 kicked 89's butt earlier today. That's why they're down here picking on us, trying to get some KP before they get chased all the way out. Yeah, all I've been buying was equipment bundles since I migrated back here, so fighting in 28-22 before I left was not a smart idea. That was a lot of speed ups and resources that I shouldn't have wasted. I got about 700-800 million KP off that though, so I only made about 500 mil so far this KvK. Kind of expected less. I didn't think I was going to do much fighting at all this KvK. I thought I was going to only be rallying since I got Saladin expertise with Khan and YSG, and I upgraded my gear, but I've been field fighting. We have had plenty of other people rallying Garrison, which allows me to get on the field where I want to play. I was using 5 Cav marches, now I'm using a mix. Seems like 68 is going to be huge. KvK1 is the whale's playground.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
KvK2, 3, Migrant Playground, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope people don't get upset and migrate out. I think everyone's had a really good time so far. I've heard a lot of people say they've been having fun, enjoying the fighting. So that's good news to me. That's all I cared about. That's all I cared about. All I cared about is making sure the kingdom stuck together and had a positive experience. Win or lose. since I'm gonna be here for the next, I'd say 4 or 5 months, I want to make sure the kingdom's happy, has a good experience. More people are going to be bringing their mains in. Anyone else want to join the kingdom? Feel more than free. Where am I going after 5 months? I'm just saying, I'm thinking about Season of Conquest. I really don't want to migrate out of this kingdom. I want to see how far we can take the kingdom. I like playing with these guys. Every other kingdom I went to, no offense to the people I played with, I made friends, but it was kind of stiff. Here I've been able to loosen up and have some fun. I had like 28-22 was like a really strong kingdom. Really strong kingdom. But after I left, I guess a lot of people have migrated back to KvK2 too. I think it's probably the smarter thing to do with the equipment update out. And I kind of think a lot of people who play Imperium probably did the same thing, which is why a lot of people are saying Imperium kingdoms are dying and A kingdoms are the place to be now, because everyone's migrating back for the equipment. So yeah, just kind of hanging out. Not much really going on. Imperium Kingdom's just farm filling anyways. I mean, you're talking to the guy with 25 farms, so... I do gotta boost them to level 25 though, I think, for them to get into Lost Kingdom, so... I don't know. I don't know how it'll be. If I migrate, you'll join with? Yeah, man. If I do, I'll let you guys know. I am planning to start a free-to-play account at the end of KvK2. Since we got 2 months in between 2 and 3. Got a little downtime since I'll just be farming, grinding out materials and blueprints on the main account. Saving gold heads on the Archer account for KvK3 commanders, archers. 1960 and 1093 filling with their T5 farms. Yeah, man, I experienced it. 1093. But 28-22 held it off twice. They came with the entire fields. I think it was 2 alliances. Tried swarming down Alliance Fortress 2 times. They couldn't do it. Navy in 28-22, man. He's got the garrison. How's 28-22 looking now? The last I heard, a lot of people left. There's still some people there, but a lot left. I heard that a lot of drama went down before that KvK, or after that KvK ended. I guess a lot of smaller players got zeroed out. 3 alliances got all their alliance credits spent on passports. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't looked back at it or not. But it was kind of sad to see. It was a really strong kingdom. Had great leadership too. Maya held it down. But after Norse left, it left a really big hole in the team. Hit me with the stretch. Will I be doing a jump project or joining a jump project? I'll probably be joining one, if anything. I don't know how to do a jump project. It's probably just organizing people, but I don't know if we have enough interest for that here yet. I know quite a few people wanted to jump on for it, but I was R5 leader for like so long. I burnt out on Mafia City. I don't know if I'll be up to the task of doing it again. kind of wanted just to sit back and be a player, play the game, and I have done that. Now I got back up to R4, so I feel like it's just a matter of time before I'm R5 again. Yeah, that's usually how it usually is. One kingdom will have more spenders, and then it's enough to entice people to come over. Next thing you know, they got the numbers. But in my opinion, there needs to be a strong balance between spenders and free-to-play. You got too many spenders, you're going to have a lot of people bumping heads, wanting certain things done their way. Leadership managed to find another kingdom. Now you're 2-0. Too many spenders, you'll win every KvK? Nah. Maybe. But eventually you're gonna have certain groups of people clicked up. Someone's gonna say something to the wrong person the wrong way. I've been there. I've done it. Exactly what happened to you? Yeah, it happens, man. You spend a lot of money, people get emotionally invested into the game. Oh, I didn't see something going on over here. Build-in flag rally, or is that an actual flag? I think it's an actual flag. $33-21, had 3 crackings, 1v3, went to 0 troops. But yeah, I mean, if that's what you like to do, man. My philosophy for these kind of games has always been to play it smart, because it's you versus the enemy versus the developers, right? Because at the end of the day, someone might have won the KvK, but the developers won in the end. So you gotta think about spending smart, using it wisely. And I think, yeah, it's impressive killing millions and millions of troops, getting those kills like way up there. But at some point, you're just feeding Lilith, right? So I think there's got to be a balance. Or I'm just a power queen. I don't know. You guys think the developers are like 800 billion power? Yeah. They probably could one-shot us. They probably can one-shot us. I know in Mafia City, they had developer accounts that would spend an outrageous amount of money, or it looked like they spent a bunch of money to entice spenders to push power. And then once you pass them up in power, they just go inactive. So they got their money, they hit their threshold for that kingdom server, so they move on to the next one. And you'll see them. You'll see the developer accounts, GM accounts. They'll have different titles and they'll have different bubbles. They'll even have a title next to their name. I think this game had that problem for a little bit too when they had sponsored players. Content creators were getting free things from the developers and they got leaked. Probably happens in every game. Yo, I hope I'm not hitting 94. I see 94 here. Vato, if I'm hitting you, I'm sorry, man. It's 94, that's 94, that's 94. I hate that confusion, man. So I Season of Conquest is better. Yeah. Yeah. Just push to their no. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Medusa hold? Medusa held. Genghis Khan, Julius Caesar. Am I seeing that right? Oh, that's just a swarm. Good hold, Medusa. 439 to 851. Swarm the flag. Taking deads on the swarm. I mean... Bought the farm kill 97. We actually had someone in here that was in 97. He said that he tore up the kingdom before he left. Used to be in here all the time. But yeah, he said he was having fun. Lord Bane. Yeah, Lord Bane. He said he was in 3297. I think he said he went to 3298 now. You're gonna have so much fun later in KvK when the rogues come out. Man, we've been dealing with rogues like the last month. Since I got here, we've been dealing with rogues. We had one here earlier today. Dude attacked my my other account. I think MGE got almost stolen 2 times because of rogue players. One of them left, but there's still one more in the kingdom. He was demanding passports today. I don't know what makes someone act so vile. I guess that's the only thing they got in their life where they have control, maybe? I don't know. Yours is stuck in the zone 1. Looks like I got hit again. I got resources being sent to me. I'm in zone... This is the free zone. Who did I get hit by now? How did I get hit by him again? Maybe that was from earlier, and I'm just getting the resources now. Yeah, he's been hitting me quite a bit. He hit me in Home Kingdom a lot, too. You might have to zero him. He's only got enough troops to cover his hospital. You can't zero him. You can't zero him. He's got enough troops to cover his hospital, and he only keeps enough resources to heal his troops. So, I don't know. You're supposed to break the human spirit on him or something? I don't know. I don't know how you deal with something like this. I really don't. I really don't know how you deal with something like this. As long as he's got the will to do this, then you can't stop it. There's nothing you can do. Take his wall HP down? I don't know. Even that's not going to stop him. We exile him into Zone 1, and somehow he always finds his way into a different alliance. I don't know how. People let him in. Must be a smooth talker. Yeah, we use the exile skill on him. Banish. But yeah, we had two rogue players. It's like, I don't know. There's nothing you can do about that. As long as he keeps his troops underneath a certain number. If you guys know how to deal with it, you know, let me know, because I don't know how to deal with it. He said he's going to migrate. He's been demanding a passport. But other people said that he's gotten passports in the past, so why is he still here? We locked Zone 2 already. Zone 1 is just free-for-all, I think. We just keep farms in Zone 2 and mains in Zone 3, yeah. Yep, Zone 1's the free-for-all, man. I got my farms in Zone 2, but they did get hit in Zone 1 the first month of the kingdom. Set them back pretty far. They're just now hitting level 22. They should have hit 22 quite a while ago. Whoa, I did not want to send that out. Maybe that one I did want to send out. If I use my mixed troops, I should put on the skill skin. What do you think? We should be able to go over there and help them. Take out the Cava. I just wanted to go over there and make a move, stop swarming. They canceled the rally, they didn't swarm it. Yeah, I remember my KvK1, I used to swarm down this guy's rallies every time they left, and they wouldn't even reach the pass. It would just be me solo swarming them too. Fun times. When you swarm, you gets deleted. Yeah, man. I was really surprised this KvK how little deads I took on the swarm. Usually in Season of Conquest, man, your marches go fast. It was like here they were just tickling me, but you got to think about what commanders are in there too. So if it's like Martel, it's really low damage. Which RK. 1730, 1734, 4 minutes. 32 mil to 13 mil, 790 to 1.8. Didn't hop in the garrison in time. Yeah, I seen them swarming over here. There was a rally on ours. I swarmed it down. And then I came over your guys' way. I think they kind of stopped swarming when I came up. I don't know. I don't know if though. They probably just stopped by themselves. I had nothing to do with it. I just got a really big head. They're only running around with 30k and they swarmed you? Oh, man. I wish I would have made like a spy account in 94, because I bet there's some Kingdom mails going out right now. I mean, not 94, I mean 89. I keep getting my numbers mixed up, man. Throw legendary on him, belly. Uguay. Yeah, I'm sorry for attacking Uguay. I got, I seen red, man. I really like seeing all the, resource help going out right now. Looks pretty cool. That's some real teamwork right there. Yeah, Uguay. So I'm just kind of chilling in the back by myself right now. Just gotta make sure, make sure I'm hitting the right person. I did that before too when I was trying to help you guys up here. I came up here and tried helping you guys. I think I hit a couple of you. A couple of you hit me. To be expected though, and all that red. Would this be the spot to place a flag that's not touching their territory? Would it be smart to do that? You touch your territory? Yo, hey. Not touching their territory, like this over here, take for example. See how the past isn't touching any of this territory. So they would have to put a flag down and build it. All I know about poker is go all in, don't pull out. I want to play poker with that guy. I get some money. Amerikai out here. Hold on. brother is being a shithead, so sorry for your you hear something in the background. '94 just got the pass. Nice. My little brother want to join the KvK? No, he's busy, man. Too cool for me. Who am I attacking? Come on, I got no sound. Am I hitting the right person? This don't feel right. Messed up my vibe, man. I'm a little irritated and everything right now, so give me a second.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك. أحذرك من إرادة. نحن لا نملك إلا الانتظار.
KvK2 was your favorite out of the three? Yeah, from what I heard, KvK2 is just going to be an altar fight in Kingsland. Yeah, I've been having fun. Been having fun up till about 10 minutes ago. '94 is in the zone now. So we'll see if 89 just tucks tail, turns around. I think, no, Gavin's still here. Yeah, they're all still here. They're all still here, so I don't know. They probably figure since it's going to take them so long to get over here, they're just going to keep hitting us. And I'm with it. KvK3 is basically rune fight in Kingsland. Yeah, that's what I heard, man. It only lasts like a day and a half, too. Yeah, they're probably just going to sit here and keep getting kills until you guys, you know, get closer. That's what I would do. If they ran from you guys before, then I know they're just gonna sit here and get kills on us until you guys get closer. Since you downloaded Rock on Windows, you can't concentrate anymore. Oh man. Make 20 farm accounts. You'll be tired by the 10th one. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I've been playing these type of games for, I don't know, since I was like 18, 19. Pushing 34. Yeah, I'm old. So I had a lot of fun playing these games. Learned a lot of things. Was R5 for quite a while until I couldn't take it anymore. Took a break and then jumped on Rise of Kingdoms. And I've been going hard for the last, I don't know, 766 days, 780 days.
Hey there, wanna play a game?
12, 10, 21's when I started the game. I like seeing this though. I like seeing this from 89. This is how you do it, man. You get that field, you push with rally. Very nice. Reset. How much would I spend per month? I don't know, anywhere between 2 to 3. I used to spend like 5, but now I'm down. Bought a truck, making payments, paying insurance. Definitely somewhere between 2.5 to 3K a month. I got a second account too, so I've been spending on that one too. Somewhere around here. Wrong zone. This is the dream right here. This is the dream right here. Being able to rally with Cav and archers at the same time with both accounts. I'm gonna do it. Saving up gold heads on that account right now. We're A seed. We're A seed right now. A seed's the best seed in my opinion, but I think these guys want to take it down a notch or two. Next KvK, we'll see what happens. My power tends to sway things quite a bit. Just came from an A seed kingdom, 28-22. I think it was like a month or two ago, maybe 3 months ago. We played against 1093. That was fun. Allied up with 1365 and 1818 with Arvix. I think that was the first time I was allied with Arvix. Usually it's the other side, the other way. We don't have a lot of field right now. We don't have any field. I got my marches hidden in the city. Bundle popped up, Call of the Ancients. Oh man. Esmeralda's house and Alliance mobilization. Really doesn't seem to be much going on besides this. KvK3's tomorrow. Tomorrow is your last push for Kingsland? Okay. Well, I hope you guys have a good push on the Kingsland. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. 94's entered the zone. What it's going to take them, I don't know. Probably the whole day to build towards us, honestly. Unless they fort drop somewhere. Unless they fort drop somewhere. Survived another rally. Yeah, I seen it. I was gonna march over and try to help you guys. I got all my marches just sitting in the city. Uguay's bringing the reinforcements. How's the last one? Swarm going down on the flag. Wow, that's 3-to-1 trade. Yeah, man, like I said, I don't know what they're doing. They're just trying to bump their stats, I think, before 94 gets over here. The fact that they're not paying any attention to 94 over here tells me that that's what they're doing. At this point, I think we could even just let everything burn, because they're not going to build out here. They're not going to push it. 94 is in this zone. We're in this zone. 90's in the zone. They're not going to push out any farther beyond here, I think. All they're doing is killing troops, getting KP. I respect it though. '94 rally going down. Square formation. Barb rally? Actual rally? Reinforcements? I think that's reinforcements. They'll probably find a way to Kingsland if possible. I don't... Who knows what they'll do if they knock out some of our flags. I don't think they'll do anything, man. I really don't. I think they're just here until you guys get here. Until you guys are a real threat. Until '94 is a real threat on the field to them. Right now, there's a little pressure on them, but it's not enough for them to back off. I think they're just going to stay here and keep fighting it out until you guys sandwich them. It's probably... I don't know. I don't know. Me, personally, I would have logged out. Fight's over. They're just fighting for kill points. Each zone is taken by us. The only zone I see maybe is this one right here. But 94 or 92, I mean, we got another alliance right here, so if we really needed to, we could probably hook it down to here. Come around over here. I don't know. Either way, I don't. It's just a matter of time. I don't know what's worse, something in this situation or just being on flag burning duty. Flag burning duty. From 90, just hoping 94 pulls up sometime soon. Yeah, 94 says they'll be on the way. Uguay was just here. Precursor, Uguay. I don't know how he got here. He must have random teleported into the zone. Yeah. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, he's in the zone. He's chilling over here. It's a miracle you haven't zeroed yourself, Garrison. Yeah. Pull my troops out in case people want to reinforce on any of these. I'm taking up 330,000 space. $906,512. Yeah, 89. 89's getting burnt. They're not even paying attention to this up here. Yeah, I don't, the fact that they're not even up here trying to defend that just tells me that they're just fighting us for kill points until you guys enter the zone. I think if you guys get a little closer, they're probably just going to back out. But you do have a distance to cover, so that's quite a time. But they seem to be getting thinner. We got a lot of bubbles going up here. quite a few. Why so many bubbles on the front line? Let's see if we got any bubbles. Yep, we got a bubble. 2. I don't know if I count these as front line back here. 94 should drop a fort drop or two. I mean, it'd probably be the better way to get reinforcements over here, but they're doing good, man. They're everywhere on the map. Can't ask them to do all the heavy lifting. I think it's just funny how they run away from 94. They will not fight 94. I mean, they did this morning. I guess maybe they won't again, though. I don't know. We'll see. The fact that they're not responding to that and just let them in. Yeah, I seen some fighting. Seen some fighting this morning when I logged in. I seen Fireman getting rallied. I think he dropped like 7 mil power. Healed it back. Seen Frog Boy getting down with some rallies. Looking forward to seeing those videos on YouTube. In all reality, that flag can burn. Nothing's gonna come from it, but they haven't been able to burn it. 2 times they tried. Let's watch. This was the last one right here. I guess they're memeing right now. I guess they're memeing. I don't know what they're doing, man. Hitting dead requirements. That's what he's doing right now. He's hitting dead requirements for his city or his kingdom. T1 siege in the rally. T1 siege in the rally. Sheesh. Oh, they're switching it up. I think all the seeds just died. I don't even know what they're doing then. If it's not needed for dead requirements. Big tech's going in. Big tech's on the move. Player highlight, big tech's. It's going too deep, man. He's not gonna be able to get away. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's definitely gonna drag into us. Do we fight that? I don't even know if we can fight this, man. Leroy Jenkins. I don't know what that was. They were trying to take down that building flag, maybe? I don't know. I'll just let him kill himself on my counter-attack damage. I don't think I can catch these guys. Never mind. $190K troops to give him a chance. I did go out yesterday with 230K. I don't know if that's any better. Who's this? Who's attacking me? In front of my house? Yeah, they want to take me out, man. They're draining me. I got a little bit of resources. They got to go all out. Hey, lady. Yeah, it was getting picked on a little bit, I think. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. I get 6th place in the kill event. I was in 3rd place until they teleported away from us and we had no one to attack anymore. I think that was by plan. I think that was by design. I think they pulled out to not give me KP so they can have more players up here. I am at 9.547. I'd say I got definitely 500 mil KP. Not the 1 to 2 billion I expected. 89 definitely made me work for it more than 1093 did. But I do have KvK 1 and 2 commanders. Seeing as I don't got a lot of KvK 2 commanders, maybe that offsets it. But yeah, I think they backed off. I don't see them anymore. Who's out here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Couple of fill marches. I think these are fill marches. I'm slowly climbing up to your KP. Yeah, getting up there. The bringer of death is on his way. What do you guys think? You think that's it? You think 94, I mean, 89, do you think 89 finally said that's enough? You think they got their fill? I'm just feeding off the smaller players. I've honestly only been clicking on their bigger guys. Fireman. This guy. Ash Kanani? I don't know. Gavin. Commander. Fireman. Flame Lady. You like seeing Fireman? I've only been trying to fight their big guys, because they're the ones that keep targeting me. Well, I guess Loki too, but I feel like Loki's kind of, I run through him. I see Loki, I go after him first, I'll say that. Then it's definitely this guy's priority next. Redbird's a good target too. I seen I don't know, did they change his name? Let me look. Yeah, this guy was Kilvin or something like that before. I was fighting him and he melted right away. No, one Kilvian right here. I was fighting him before and he melted right away. He was the #1 leader. Redbird's really squishy. I haven't seen Redbird too much. Maybe it's because he melts right away. Either way, 89 definitely made me work for KP a lot harder than 1093, so I think 89, if they can stick together, they probably got something going here. But I don't think they're gonna stick through. 2 losses in a row. KvK3 season conquest coming up. Usually people migrate back KvK2. Yeah, the leadership in 89, I'm not sure what's going on there. I think we had someone from 89 in here saying that their leader's most likely a 15-year-old who bought their account. Senti. I don't know if it was throwing shade or not, but that's what they said, so I'm just saying what they said. Senti is a freak. G8C logged in for the first time this week to teleport out. Another rally at GOSP flag is another Cav rally or a siege rally. Gavin or Fireman. Let's see what he's sending. We got about 20-30 seconds on this bad boy. Candle is burning. Ella just pointed out GHZ. That must have been a while ago. You gotta do something about this guy. Chaotic to the front. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yeah, Big Pig helped me out, send me all of his stones, so try not to waste his stone. Yeah, I teleported out and I even left the alliance, so try to set the example. Maybe some people don't want to do it though. But look at these guys too, they're the same thing. Look at, this is the main fighting alliance, bubbled on the front line. Some of them are getting kicked now. So many and they got Redbird way in the back, T5 player in the back. There's something going on here. It's like they're getting ready for that push. Scout went off. Saladin YSG rally on the way. T2 in it. They're scared. Don't judge them. T2 in the rally. T2 tanking. Esmeralda's, yeah. Esmeralda's probably not that good. I think you get better worth in VIP shop, right? T2 is meta. Well, if it's like the old games, they used to throw hundreds of T2 in there for the meat shield. T2 traps, T2 rally traps with like 30 million T2. Those were the days, man. Level 13 account sitting at the control point, and you're like, oh, this is easy kills. You send your march and it just disappears into 15 million tiny T2 hands. I think it was even more than that. It might have been like 100 million, 110 million. Those were the days. I think the only other game where you probably can do that now is Lords Mobile. Lords Mobile, you can still do T2 traps. If you can get past the cringy animations. Bringer of Death. We got some 94 on the field here. Hopefully no one attacks them. I probably took some deads. No, I didn't. I got close. I got close. What am I tapping on? Probably hearing my brother hitting the drum in the background. Yeah, sorry about that. Tried to ask him to stop, but he wasn't hearing me. Younger brother. Have you seen Babadook yet? No, what is that? What's Babadook? Yeah, if it gets too loud, I can turn the microphone down. I don't know if it'll help. This microphone picks up everything. My older brother got it from me. Babadook. What mic do I have? It's a Samsung G. G-Track Pro. No, he's not throwing a fit. He just wanted to come over, tie up his drum. Yeah, he's jamming. He's jamming. Let me see. I gotta heal up, right? When would the face cam be? I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it. I really have. Every time I talk to my friend, though, about it, he says, you don't need a face cam. He said some of the biggest streamers don't have face cams. I changed back to the duck avatar, yeah. I was the Reaper for a little bit. I was feeling like the duck. I was sitting duck, so might as well swap it up. I was trying to find some other ones too. Some other PNG artists to hook me up with different avatars. What other kind of streams I want to do? Yeah. Be a PNG tuber. I wanted to get like a VTuber type of situation, but I don't know if that'd be too much like Fleisch. What I want to do is I want to make like a mascot. Then I put that mascot like on a beanie or a t-shirt. What my big this used to be the plan a long time ago, all right? So my plan was I was going to go around on most of the big mobile games, create alliances and recruit people into a single chat Discord type thing where we could go around and dominate on any other game we wanted to whenever we wanted to. And then I was going to create like phone cases that had clan tags on it so everyone knew, or if they seen each other, they would know. Create a super clan, worldwide clan. Just goes on every game. Any and every game. That used to be my dream. I was going to market it too. I had designs mocked up. I just got sick of it one day. What happened was I tried to get a little deeper on Mafia City. And I shouldn't have did that. I should have just kept it strictly gameplay, but no. Tried to get involved with some people, some girls, and didn't turn out the way I liked, so. I lost the fire to lead. It turned into something else, and that's what happened. I got zeroed. I was sloppy. You win some, you lose some, yeah. Yeah, like an esports club, yeah, 100%. That's what I wanted to do. Just like a global clan. I think it could work, honestly, if we get like the right amount of people, publicity. Start up multiple chapters in different kingdoms, recruit players, set seed rankings, play those seed rankings. Yeah, I used to go deep, man. I used to go deep on these games. I had high aspirations and goals, but now I just do it for fun, help people out. '94 is here now. Let's see what '89 will do. I don't see a rally on our flag. We'll scout the big players, see what they got. No rally on yours yet? Yeah. They must be talking. Alright, got the scouts off. Still got a couple bill in here, so these guys are still gonna fight. Fireman's looking like me right now. I'm just gonna call this guy Ash. Ash has got a lot. He's got some. His gold's getting down there a little bit. Decent stockpile. Quite the assortment of troops on this guy. He just never bothered to upgrade or delete the troops. It's a lot of siege. T2 siege. Got one of every troop, yeah. Fireman and Zion. duck balls. Alright, we got Siege on the field. 89 bringing the Siege out to fight. That was a good sign. Hey Mark, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It looks like we're getting up onto the final hour or so of this zone fight, I believe. '94 is here, joining the fight alongside 90, 92, so we're 3v1ing right now on the field. 94 is building into 89's territory on this side. Slowly but surely, flags are burning. Welcome back, Marikai. Yeah. This guy fighting with T4 and T5? Why is his troop so fast? people do that? I feel like it's cost effective, yeah, but it's that much weaker. The thing with fighting with T4 versus T5 is, yeah, T5 is a little more expensive on resources, but you're gonna burn through your speed ups on T4 way a lot faster than T5. Static sound in the background. Alright, let me unplug my mic. Hold on. Probably hear my brother. Either that or you hear my computer. Alright, hopefully it's not too loud. It might be. My microphone's been here or there lately. I see the levels increasing. So I don't understand what it is. It's got to be him hitting the drum. Either that or my computer's getting loud and I can't hear it because my headphones are on. What is he playing? He's hitting a drum. It's like a native drum. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. 89 was poking at us, but 94 showed up and they kind of slowed down. It's just their big T5 players that keep pushing every now and then. Fireman, Gavin. No, I do the same thing. The drum. They got a gourd. It's like a rattle. Shake that. My older brother is more into the dancing than me. My nephews are getting into it. So that's good. Loki on the way. A lot of bubbles on the front line from 89. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Well, I can make a prediction. 94 is going to power through, and I think once they get to, like, right here, wherever they can threaten from down here, I think they'll probably... 89? 89's motivated? Nice, man. They're motivated to 1v4? I don't know, man. I think it's a cop-out. Because when 94 shows up, 89 kind of just tucks tail. The fact that they're over here fighting us while they're letting 94 just, you know, walk right in. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of time. Their bigs have a lot of resources. Fireman is out of resources. Unless he's getting fed and he's got some in the bag. He's pretty much out. Ash has got a decent stock on him yet, but I think he's just gonna rally. Fireman. 2 mil troops. This guy's got quite a bit on him yet, Gavin. Their leadership's better than KvK1. Well, we had someone in here earlier. He was talking crap about their leadership. He said Senti's the leader, and most likely he's some kid who bought an account. I think all it would take is for them to lose a fight and then someone to go into their kingdom chat and start making fun of them. They'd probably break down and start fighting with each other. Because an even 4v4 that turned into a 4v3v1 that is now a 4v1, someone's got to be asking how that happened. Redbird? Redbird was their whale. Redbird's still here. Redbird is, well, he was here. He was, like, right here. Just tell him that they, yeah. That's the truth, though, right, Marikai? The King of 89 quit and gave his account to Senti. Oh, okay, okay. Killer machine. So they had some people migrate in and they probably felt discouraged and then either stopped spending or stopped playing. Sent to health rune. All right, I'll go grab it. Thanks, man.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Imperatore, non dubitare mea devozione.
Pushed 80 mil and quit. Blew his life savings and realized it was a bad idea and quit. Yeah, I seen it, Mad. Quite a few people were kind of upset when I showed up. They're all saying they felt like an ant. But, you know, they, you know, parse, Ziglos, was the Yoda. I see them out here. They're doing work, man. Couldn't do it without them. In fact, I think they're the main ones. Garrison, Repo Monkey. I see them out here. They're doing work. They're Garrison. They're rallying. All I've been doing is fielding, man. All I have been doing is fielding. So all the Garrisons. Euler, yeah. Think they underestimate my boy Bigfoot. Yeah, I think they underestimated how strong their accounts are. Ziglos has been out here doing it big when he can. I know he said he was busy this weekend, but I see him out here quite a bit, man. I guess the good thing about me is that I won't really need any MGEs going into KvK3 still. Unless I really want a commander. I don't really know who I can get in KvK3 that's worth it. Chandragupta, maybe. I still want Chandragupta and Honda. Chandra Honda. I think that'd be a really good march. New cab coming in a few months. Yeah, I seen people saying they're saving up their gold heads. New leadership commander coming out. Looks like he'll be a decent city garrison. Gonna see a lot of him paired up with Hera, I think. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to Season of Conquest. But in the meantime, I'll be growing my gear, making it stronger, upgrading the levels. Trying to get the crits on probably an infantry set next. I don't know. Maybe Archer would be better since Herman Prime and Zhuge Liang is kind of top priority for me right now. I was watching some people fight in Season of Conquest, and I'm watching Herman Prime debuff just spill onto everyone in the field. I don't have an Archer March, yeah. I just went full cav. I'm still out here running 5 cav marches KvK2, and I got 500 million KP with it. Belisarius rocking legendary gear. Archer Season of Conquest March. Yeah, I used Boudica Prime. I got her at 5551. Most people said you don't gotta take her beyond that. I put some gold heads into her. Kind of wish I can get them back because as soon as I put the gold heads into her, Zhuge Liang came out. I probably put quite a bit into her too. 101. It's a decent amount. Zhuge Liang, Herman Prime. I got Herman Prime right here.
Nicht Rom wird über Germaniens Zukunft entscheiden.
Yeah, his expertise is way too good. Expertise is way too good. It just gets that automatic proc on his AoE twice. Rally on pass. Oh man. Are they swarming it down too? Chaotic. Did they message me? I hope they didn't message me. No, they didn't message me. Take out the past fighting marshes. Which one is this? Diamond. Let's see if I can get down here and click on these marches that are attacking the rally. If I can start attacking these guys, that's going to be a big damage. I don't want to click on the pass though. Yeah, I got him. think I clicked on the pass. I think I clicked on a march. Dot mode? Maybe. Let me try. Let me try. I don't know. Is that might be GSOP I'm attacking. Yeah. 'Cause I got a bunch of AoE in this march. Man, I get some big AoE off right here. Killed my rune runner. Fireman caught fire. Took out my rune runner, man. Who does that? Dude. Rally over. There's another rally on it, right? Come on, Juan. Pull it together, Juan. He just got yours too. We got Wand. Juan is a menace. Keep sending them. Keep sending them. Queue up the next one. Call him a lifeless prick. I'll wait for him to reply if he does. What is Loki doing, man? Donating. He's donating KP. I like when they were standing right there and they're stacking on top of each other. That AoE was just raining on them. One DC mode. 500,000 horses in hospital. I keep my hospitals like edging my hospitals. Is that a bad thing to say? Like, can I take it back? I shouldn't have said that. All right, you're the MD, man. If you say that's what I'm doing, I'm going with it.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Oh yeah, I better try to grab that rune before I get wand again. Is he still out here? I'm paranoid now, man. He just sent the full camp march. The title definitely gives you credibility. Up, dude. You can just pull that out all the time now. Did you ever fantasize about, like, in movies when they said, "Is anyone here a doctor?" Now you can say, "I am." It's so badass, man. Makes me want to do something else with my life. Could be the hero on the airplane. You sure can, man. Usually wait for someone else to show up. Just kind of duck down in your seat. Let's see what's going on here now. 94 is here. 90's here. 89's here. We got rallies popping off on the rally now and then. 94 is up here. Burning some flags. And if they don't, then you gotta do what you gotta. Yeah, man.
Lady, she was a court dancer.
May the Lord guide you. Did you? And my yes, with that.
Round 2. Do they want me to rally? Coordination. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send a full march to that ruin too, right? It's probably the best thing to do. 12 minutes? No, it's not the best thing to do. Not my Saladin too. 12 minutes is wild, man.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Done che sol et luna surgente supervisatio perseverabo.
Closest I could get, it's like right here. Just YOLO it, yeah. Going for it. Captain VN is scouting me. Oh man. I got any more food? Got any food to open? Exposed. Hold on, I know what I can do. Yeah. my food, my resources. Know what I got on speed ups. Yeah, not having my farm sucks, really. I probably would have had 2 or 3 billion food if I had all my farms. You can scout me anyways? Yeah, I can't turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. What kind of boost is it? Military strategy? Yeah, I can't turn it off. You should show me how many troops it tells you I have. Anti-scouting. Anti-scouting turns it off? Well, I got anti-scouting on for a while. Just getting scouted by GSOP from everywhere. Show me that troop count. I'm at 15.6 mil right now. I started with 6 million. It says 32 mil. So it doubled. Basically doubled. Nice. I bet someone would believe it too. No troops. That's what I seen last night in Lost Kingdom chat. Somebody was calling me a poor whale. I mean, I'm still up here killing them. I think I showed up with 1 billion resources. The whole zone I just fighted with 1 bill. Only took me 1 billion resources, so I guess that's the difference between them and 1093. 1093 made me work like 10 billion resources. I hope I get another good matchup so I can stop comparing everything to 1093. I don't think I'll ever top it. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I hope that wasn't the peak. Playing 1093. I don't know what else I could do beyond that. Create my own Imperium Kingdom, or win against another Imperium Kingdom, straight up. That's why I'm kind of sticking it out with 92 right now. It's kind of want to build a kingdom, help build a kingdom. Are we gonna turn into 92 into Imperium? I don't know. Vader wants to keep it low seed, down to like B or C. I want to stay in A. I think A is the best ranking in my opinion. You'll have the most fun in A ranking. The fighting, the lower seeds you go, the less fighting you get. I was talking to Thanos in 2516, and I think he said there's C or D, might be C now, and they said they get like maybe 2 or 3 hours of fighting all KvK. Yeah, that's another thing, Marikai. I know that too. I have the most fun. I think I said that once or twice before too. So I was thinking about letting my account go AFK, disappear off the map for next matchmaking. But if I do that, I gotta make sure I got enough stuff saved up. I guess that's what a lot of a lot of kingdoms do is they let their whales go AFK before matchmaking, so they disappear off the map, and then when it's KvK they reactivate those big accounts. I guess it's cheating. Is it cheating? Cheesing? I don't know. Taking advantage of the system, definitely. You had a bunch of fun this KvK? Yeah, man. 16 hours of field fighting last night or the night before. I don't even know anymore. Cheesing, yeah. Well, 94 is in this zone. I wonder if they'll build over here and block that. Or they'll just build down here and block it that way. Abusing the system is the most gangster thing these guys will do. Let them have it. That's how I felt about that one guy who was attacking in zone 1. It's got to be all he has. About 40 mil KP and over 1 billion resource assistance. Awesome, Erikai. Who are you using for a civilization? Greece? Okay. France has that low or increased healing capacity. Might help you out a little bit. Yeah, it's always something. Speed ups, resources. You're always gonna run out of something. Oh, he just got wand again? Uh-oh. Looks like Marikai made it. Looks like I'm gonna make it. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Yeah, a lot of endgame Season of Conquest players will choose either Ottoman Empire or France. Those are the big two. Ottoman Empire for increased skill damage. If you get Ottoman Empire and you run the Lost Kingdom skin plus your armament, that's 15% skill damage. Not VIP 15 yet, yeah. I mean, as soon as you got 14, I think you'll be alright. After that, it's just, whatever. I never realized how big of a deal VIP 18 was. I just gemmed to it right away. Other games VIP, I just had to have it. I guess the real reason I wanted VIP 18 from 17 was that unit capacity. 15, yeah. Some more AP training, healing, capacity, yeah. 30% gathering speed, pretty crazy. $461, $404, okay. Still 100K from VIP 16. That's not too far away. Yeah, I wish, I don't know, I could do something with these. Change them into gems or something. Open a VIP shop where you can use your VIP points for items in a different VIP shop. Looks like I made it. Go ahead and get that fast back time now. I think most of my defeats are probably from that, attacking barbarians to get my troop home faster. Thanks for the resources, Marikai. What are we coming up on? 6.5 hours? 6.5 hours. 200 days from T5. Yeah, they add up. You gotta make sure you stay fully buffed up, research buff, get that kingdom buff, R4 title, research rune. I think it cuts it down to like 90 days. Oh, 6.5 hours. They got the pass back 1.5 hours into the stream. 1.5 hour. Held it. 94 showed up in the zone here. There's 3 alliances worth of troops here. 89 is behind the pass. Yeah, you need tons of farms. Take it from me, you need a ton of farms. Even if I wasn't 200 million, I'd probably still run 16 to 20 farms. I'm at 25 farms right now, and that's my limit, man. When I'm at like the 20th farm, the last 5 farms are just a pain to do. I've been breezing through these 9 farms that I made. They go by real fast. If I make a free-to-play account, though, I'm definitely not making a farm. When I should be making farms on a free-to-play account. It's just too many farms, man. I'll be up to like 30 accounts. Running 4 farms, yeah. All City Hall 25. I think the magic number of farms is definitely 9 or 10. Yeah, but I do miss my farms, man. You gotta think each farm has 5 marches. They're each gathering at least 1 million, we'll say. So we're talking about at least 10 farms, that's 50 million. Plus another 10, 100, plus 5 more. So every time my farms go out to gather, I can gather at least 120 million resources off of my 16 to 25 farms. Plus passive, yeah. So I could run out of resources, let my farms farm for 4 hours, and then have another 100 million resources ready to go. I miss him, man. $30-40 mil a day, yeah. Yeah, I used to wake up, run my farms, check at lunch, run my farms, dinner time, run my farms, and right before I go to sleep, run my farms. But I can only do that for so long until I burn out, and then I'll burn out hard where I won't even log into the game for like 2 or 3 days, 4 days, until I get the nerve to play again. It's fun. I like playing the game. I like the grind. There's really nothing else like it, man. I've tried so many other games, even MMORPGs, and I just come back to this one all the time. And it has nothing to do with the amount of money I spent. I could walk away from it right now, and I wouldn't even care. So it's you guys keep me coming back. Having fun, fighting along with you guys. Creating memories along the way. Yeah, this was from, what, KvK1 right here. This is who I was beefing with, KvK1, Attila. We finally buried the hatchet. I'd say a couple months ago he reached out. I invited him to the New Kingdom, so I don't know where he's at right now. Who'd you find? Azigod? Oh no. Is he making a new main? I think they're all playing with Teeny now, right? They're all playing with Teeny. Teeny's got her own kingdom somewhere. She invited me over. If I didn't come to this kingdom, I probably wouldn't went to go play with Teeny. Slowly becoming massive, yeah. You guys got, I'm in the chat. Hold on. Unless I got kicked. No, I'm here. I forgot what his name is. Really strong archer player. Desi, I think it is. Dude, archer players scare me. I was watching Dr. Drac fight in 28-22. He had 5 or 6 archer marches, and he passed me up. I wasn't watching the chat. Someone else probably picked it up already. Hope that 1T1 was worth it, Juan. You got a target on your back. Just misspelling.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء.
Yada yada.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
What do you guys think? Cav skin or skill skin? 15% attack or 5% skill boost damage? Probably attack, right? Attack boost, alright. Skill and move away from full cav setup. Matt don't like my full cav setup. Dude, I don't like the meta. I don't like the meta. I've been watching Chizgul meta. Those marches he used don't do a lot of damage. They're really tanky and they last for a long time in the field, but they don't do a lot of damage. They're good for attacking on dot mode and just letting them ride out for a long time, but if you like to micro your troops, I think you gotta play around with your commanders a little bit. My opinion, you got your main DPS, secondary DPS, you got your debuffing and buffing march, and then a tank. I think that's the ideal setup. It's been working out well for me. Because I see some of these tanky marches. Yeah, if you got his gear, you can fat finger anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but a lot of people take his advice on everything, and unless you put 100k in the game like him, you're not going to be able to pull off the things he has. Which is why I wanted to start a low mid-spender and a free-to-play account, so I can play at these other levels. Soak up knowledge that way too. There is a good deal. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Like I said, Sargon is up there. I want to get Sargon, Luce, Gorgo, Herman Prime, Zhuge Liang. Those are all outside of our Cav commanders. I got 5 Cav sets though, so I'm making one more pairing. And it's either going to be Chandragupta, Honda, Tadakatsu, or something with Justinian. I got Justinian expertised. I don't really use them. I haven't used them. I rallied with them like 2 times, Ark of Osiris. I guess I can't use them since I migrated back right away. Luce, Zhuge Liang, Herman Prime, Gorgo, Sargon. Absolutely. I think those are the commanders I need. Stacy would be proud of me. Yeah, I was actually thinking about if I didn't migrate here, heading to Stacy's kingdom. I think someone that was in her kingdom was in chat last week or a week before. I still got that report, that godly report from Stacy. Phone's ringing. Let it ring. Connor's really strong infantry player. Once Norse left the game, Connor was the one I needed in the field. He helped me out. Me and him in the field, we always got decent pushes. Juan's coming for the Rune Runner. Oh, I already got it. But that report right here, Stacy, bruh. Swarming. 10:14 to 10:18. 4 minutes of swarming on a Jan Zizka Hera. Comes my rally. Can we get King skill down? First rally of KvK2. King skill. They wanted me to run Saladin CC. Saladin CC. I asked them. I got Saladin YSG, Saladin Genghis Khan. They told me Saladin CC, so I just hit it. What's he got in there? Infantry? Konstantin Wuzitan. 235 against 239. 145 to 1. 446. All damage, counterattack damage, damage reduction. CC expertise, yes sir. Tell him to PayPal me first. Yeah, I should have. I gotta start using my weight like that, right, man? Mouth shy. Is Wu usable in Season of Conquest? No. You know, I'm a content creator, everything's cost. Yeah, man, there's some rules to the game I gotta pick up, right? Start exploiting us, yeah. I was trying to say some things in chat earlier. I don't know if you guys caught on to that. A little discouragement to the other side, telling them to give up. $20 for a rally on stream. That's how I got most of my donations when I was playing against 1093. I was doing swarms for subs. You want me to swarm a flag, you got to sub. 10 subs. Swarms aren't cheap, man. Season of Conquest, especially in Siege of Orleans. My God. Siege of Orleans is... I don't know if I'd do it again. I did look at my YouTube channel and I see my Siege of Orleans video got 14,000 views, so it's pretty nice. That's something, right? Do you ever get copyright claimed? No. When I upload my VODs to YouTube, I got the audio from the music separated. So when I upload to YouTube, there's no music. I did get a DMC, or I did get muted one time on Twitch, but I didn't get a strike. If they tell me CC, they need to go back to school. I think CC. Exposing the chat to everyone watching. I don't care, dude. The rally's coming either way. They're gonna scout me and see it. One of the rallies needs AoE. Well, Vader said thumbs up to Salah YSG, and I think gotta drop power for KvK3 anyway. That's not very positive. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do YSG. In my opinion, I thought I was just going to be doing Saladin YSG or Saladin Genghis Khan rallies this whole time. For them to say CC is a bit weird, but hey, it's what leadership wants.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
I am also rocking the wedge formation instead of arch. I think that's kind of a big deal. You want arch formation for rallying. My stats for arch formation are not very good. I hope they all swarm. Dude, they've been swarming. What does the last rally say? Yeah, they swarmed that too. The T2 Cav in the rally, where I'm gonna kick it. Four or five, no T2. Lavaraz. He caught it. He caught it. We are full. Repo Monkey in the rally. Yimser, Ziglos, T5, Chaotic. We got some T5 cooking. These are all dead troops anyways, right? Let's do 50k. Yeah, Emilio, man. He had some troops come back too. I had just a handful of troops come back. I don't know if I saved it. No, I didn't save it. I only had a couple hundred troops come back. And then Emilio had like 2 million troops come back. Got some Sala YSG coming up. 94 is ally. Yeah. Let me just delete that one actually. Whomst is Way? Way's got his own marker. Way gets his own marker. Way sending marches to buffer our rally. Nice. Hey. Are you kidding me? He's got T1 in there. Do I kick him? Hit 7 hours? Yeah. It took me 7 hours to start rallying. Do I kick the T1? I got a minute to replace it. I kicked the T2, but I'm letting the T1 ride. The 14, yeah, I'll take the 14k T5. You're right, Marikai. I'll take it. Let me see if I can get out on the field here too. A couple marches I can rock with. Nothing major. I don't know if I even want to send that out. They instantly set a counter rally on my rally? That's crazy. Dude, I think the YSG is already eating. Do I cancel? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting some worth on here. He told me to cancel, I'm gonna cancel. He told me to cancel, I'm gonna cancel. Yeah, YSG did much better. Last rally to this rally, much better. I wonder how much Genghis Khan would do. You think Khan would be good? I don't know. Tell him to run Eddie Tamiris and tank with Salo YSG. I'll just say that verbatim. Set my 10-second. Wow, man, that's gonna be a rough one. Who's the leader? Do you guys remember who their rally leader was? Medusa. They don't have Archer Rally. They don't have the archers. Alright. What does Genghis Khan do again? I wonder if Saladin met Med. I don't know. Saladin YSG is probably the best one besides Saladin Genghis Khan. YSG is most efficient for swarmers. Let me look at that report again. 7 wounds, okay. Look at that one, popped his march. Popped his march, popped his march. Old buffing commanders. Well, it looks like I gotta sit this one out, so let me heal up some troops and I'm gonna go out and take care of some swarmers. Let me go ahead and waste this 36 mil. Make it an even hundo. Oof.
أحذرك من إراقة الدماء لأن الدم لا ينام.
Didn't wait for the helps. Yeah, I never wait for the helps. It takes too long. Plus, you only get so many in the day, too. Is it the red one? Yeah, the red one. Red one's the one I want to take out. Hurts your soul. If I'm in a pinch, I'll just use my gems. The funny thing is, when I used to have tons of gems, I wouldn't even use healing speed ups. I would just gem. He already has farms, yeah. My farms used to help with my anxiety so much. I don't really have anxiety that much anymore. Anxiety gets crazy. Yeah, my anxiety only gets really bad if I drink a lot of coffee. And by a lot of coffee, I mean like 2 pots of coffee. And I drink my coffee black too, so I usually throw some ice cubes in there and just down it back. I never drank coffee until I quit drinking alcohol. And now I drink coffee like I used to drink my alcohol. Yeah, one time I even had to call the ambulance because I was freaking out. I didn't know what was happening. I thought I was having a heart attack. And the EMTs were like, yeah, that's enough caffeine to make anyone go crazy. But the first time, you quit caffeine years ago, man. I've been trying. Honestly, I've been trying. And then I went to a Kiss concert last year. Ended up drinking a Red Bull. I haven't drank a Red Bull since I was like, I don't know, 24, 25. Drank one, and I've been drinking them like almost daily. I know I gotta quit. I know I gotta quit, or it's gonna do something bad to me. It's just so good, man. Red Bull's probably like killing my liver. Caffeine may be the death of the human race. Yeah, it's rough, man. Caffeine is a hard killer for most people. Yeah, man, that's my main concern, where a lot of my anxiety comes from too. My heart. My grandma passed away from congestive heart failure. One of my cousins had a heart attack. My aunt has a pacemaker. So I think we got a little bit of a family history with heart issues. So, not to mention, one of my cousins passed away already from a heart attack. The days I can go, or the while I can go without caffeine, I feel really good. But then here I drink caffeine, I get all anxious. And being anxious and over caffeinated is a very dangerous combination. You get that heart rhythm racing. So yeah, I was working out last year, and then I quit. I was working out with my cousin, then he moved away. So I stopped going up there. I've been trying to get back up there though. Every day I think about it. Every night before I go to bed I think about it. I just got to do it. Our tribe just built a giant, like a YMCA. I don't know if you know what a YMCA is, but they just built one. It's got two Olympics sized swimming pools. It's got an indoor track around a field house. It's got a giant gym. It's got 3 basketball courts indoor. Yeah, Native American, yeah. Potawatomi. Bude Wadami. Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your anxiety. I think I remember telling you about my anxiety, Matt. I think you helped me out a little bit. I'd be having anxiety attacks middle of the night. You'd be up. So, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I think everyone's heard of YMCA. Yeah, I've been pretty good on anxiety lately. I think maybe once a week I'll get a little anxious, but I've been practicing like mindfulness and meditating. Meditating's pretty cool. Gets me calmed down right away. Focus on my breathing. If I'm overthinking, focus on my breathing. Bad thoughts just whiz right past my head. I'm calmed down in 5 minutes or less. meditating in the shower is heavenly. I'm gonna have to try that next time. Going up on 8 hours. 7 hours, 20 minutes. That's crazy. Just sit on the floor and relax. I used to do that when I was a kid. I haven't really done it too much that I'm older now. Let's see what's going on here. No rallies set yet. Put myself in stressful situation, controlled stress. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. The times I was working out and everything, like, I would feel so good after working out. I wouldn't have no more anxiety or anything. I'd feel so good. But when I did miss working out, I'd get all that pent up energy and wouldn't know what to do with it, and that transferred into anxiety. Sorry, you're a little kid. Oh man, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I can't believe it. Driving my nephews to school, dropping them off in the morning, and then going past the old high school, elementary school, like going through the old hometown. All them old memories popping up. It's weird, man. I never thought I'd be looking out the window and seeing my friends and myself doing stuff like that. Just crazy stuff. We all used to have dirt bikes or four-wheelers. We just ride around all over town. Eventually, though, I guess we all went our own separate ways. We had a dream of starting up our own auto shop. Someone was going to work on engines, someone was going to do body work, and someone was going to do paint. And then we all just drifted apart. Your bathroom's always filled with sand. The volleyball courts. Oh man, nice. Hey, Wally's son, how are you? Got a bunch of pools and beach volleyball courts. Wow, man. Are we winning? Yeah, I think we're winning. We had 4 versus 4, and then it turned into 4 versus 3 versus 1, which turned into 4 versus 1. So I think we're winning. We got 3 alliances outside the pass here. They were sending siege rallies. We were sending rallies to the pass. Yeah, this is my main account, Wally. This is my 200 million power account. I think I was 232 million power. Now I'm 212. I dropped 20 mil. Killed 1.7 mil troops. I really don't know where them archers came from. I don't even use archers, so it had to be hospitals overfilled. We get an extra 10% back. I'm looking forward to that. The archers are a mystery. $32.77. Thanks, Wally. Yeah, 3277 still a strong kingdom. I still got my other account there. I think it's in Lost Kingdom yet, though.
ليس من عادة الملوك أن يقتلوا الملوك.
周公吐哺。
これも我が宿命であろう。
Non ab numero virarum, nec ab mensura corporis.
Belisarius is just running around.
Bono anime bellum.
Belisarius is just running around with no pants on. Belly no pants. It's kind of true to his character, right?
We shall meet again, Saladin.
Le titre de roi n'est pas important.
I don't know why I keep showing the El Cid gear. Where is he?
Valencia fue, es y siempre será invulnerable.
Oh, what's going on here? Get the big boy marches out. Let's see what happens. This guy's way too deep. What is going on here? I am distracted. These guys tunneled on my Saladin. Didn't I just have a bunch of Alliance members next to me? Where'd they go? Sick of it, man. It's always the case. I know, it's my fault. It's my fault, though. I got high expectations. The whole field just sets on me immediately. I'm used to it, really. I am. But if they're all gonna follow me, hit me, I think the least the other guys can do is keep attacking while I'm getting tanked on. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. I seem to get swarmed down, and then I turn around and I'm by myself quite a bit. To buy some food. TP in with your Sun Tzu YSG? Hey, man. Get you some AoE KP. Markswoman Gatekeeper. Tomorrow you'll capture the Ziggurat in 3277. Nice, Wally. Let me check it out right now. Let me see what's going on. guys are in KvK. Yeah, 3277, well-organized kingdom. I started a free-to-play account there. Accidentally spent on it, so I had to let it go. But very, very organized kingdom right here. How did I accidentally spend? I forgot which account I was on. And there was a daily bundle up when I was flipping through the bundles, and I was like, wait, I thought I bought this daily. I hit buy, and then as soon as I hit buy, I realized I was on the free-to-play account. I refunded that bundle. Only time I ever refunded a bundle. $5 bundle. But the Minamoto icon was gone, and then I had Minamoto in my commanders. $12 million KP. Wow. Yeah, 3277. Fizz. Just no name or no picture. You guys get the Zig tomorrow? Congratulations on winning KvK. I see you guys sometimes on Facebook. People talking about 3277. Burning flags, we're not rallying, they're not rallying, it's just field fighting. That's 74 million food. I could buy like, what, 800 mil from the $100 bundle. Be right back in the fight. But I'm gonna give it some time. Marikai with the food. Thank you, brother. Seed A seed. 94 is Imperium. So we had 3 allies, and then one of our other allies over here surrounded. But 97 was able to break free out of here, and they are building right towards this fortress over here. So that fortress is gonna go down. This zone will be completely taken over. They imprisoned a 46 million power account. Well, 3281 King will rush 1 billion power. Wow. They stopped attacking. They healed. Yeah, they're absolutely trading positive. $1.3 mil dead. He's not doing it again, or he's probably refreshing. Switch the garrison. Evacing troops, uh-oh. Looks like that's all they got right there. Run! Oof. Maybe not. Down to 44 mil. Yeah, they lost about 100k more troops now. Yeah, they're bleeding out now. But they don't have any more troops in there. Probably no resources. That's all they got right here. Panicking. Panicking is what they're doing. Just evacuated their troops. Abandoned ship. Yep. I see Siege hitting him. He must be loaded. 4 minutes on the Imprison. 3 minutes on the Scout. We'll get to see what's in there, if there's anything left. Nice. Nice. Ever played Tarkov? I bought Tarkov, installed it, never played it. Just look at the opening menu and palms start sweating. The gear fear is real, man. I like those high stake games. I used to play a lot of DayZ. Rust. Rust isn't as high stakes as it used to be. Yeah, I really enjoy high stakes games. Maybe I'll re-download it on this one, on this computer. I had it on my laptop. You got 4K hours? I think I only got like 2K. I thought I had a lot more. I haven't played it as much recently. I think there's just too many things, too many updates. It kind of just makes my head spin. I don't know what else I can do. I always wanted to start like a hemp farm, cloth farm. I never gotten around to doing it though. I like playing solo, but I'm a little rat player, so I'll go run around outpost and get enough resources for a base, wait till it's dark out and run halfway across the map and put a base down. My friend doesn't like that. He likes to just put a 2x2 down anywhere and start fighting Prim right away. Bows and DBs. I like to be a little rat, collect things, tech up with scrap. So at least if I lose the weapon, I can make a new one. Yeah, he makes fun of me all the time for the gear fear. Play duo or trio? Yeah, we played duo. We played quad server for a little bit. We had 4 people, and then I don't know, they moved away, kind of stopped talking to each other. Funny how that goes. But it sounds like, I don't know, there's not much rallying going on right now. There's some field fighting. I got some field fight ammo here thanks to Marikai, so let's head back out there. I don't know how good these reports did. 460, yeah, they swarmed that down. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep running that. I'm gonna try it. On Rust? Yeah, it's a fun game. I miss, when I first started playing Rust, you would get a lot of random encounters still, you know? You'd get killed on sight sometimes, but not like all the time. Now it's just super sweaty. It's really not that fun. I like to go out and have weird encounters, you know? I'd be that guy running around with the guitar. just naked with a guitar outside people's bases. You can't do that anymore. You just Spoon Kid? Yeah. Spooners. I don't think we win this fight. I'd rather not just waste these resources. What's up, Spooners? Yeah, I seen his face reveal. I did not expect that. I still watch him though. Spoon Kid and Alone in Tokyo. Those are my two favorite Rust YouTubers. Alone in Tokyo is insane, yeah. Inspirational for sure, man. You watch an Alone in Tokyo video, you'll get amped up to try to go and do that, and then get gunned down. Spoon Kid admin trolling videos, I have to check it out. Sometimes I'll watch Komomo. Komomo is a Rust admin. He goes around banning people. It's pretty funny. The cheaters will get so mad. Komomo. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, I didn't want to take this fight. I'm dead. See? This happens all the time, man. I go out and push with other people and they back and I get caught. I don't know how many times it happened. I just need one more T5 like infantry player with me. That's all I need, man. T5 infantry player to tank while I hit the DPS. That's all I need. Yeah, those are my like at the pass fighting marches. When I'm solo, 5 cav works better. Yeah, I can micro back too. I really like having the justice buff on top of movement speed buff. That makes my T5 as fast as T4. Ask for it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go back out there, really. I know Vader's on. He's probably in the stream. Lurking. My wood's looking slim. Yeah, a little bit. I did give like 600 million away. Oh, the food? Oh, yeah, food. Food, wood, stone. It's all getting down there, man. But as the alliance thins out and there's less field presence, I don't know if I want to keep taking these fights. I'm just throwing away my troops at this point. Like I said, if I had like one T5 player with me that I knew, like, let's see who was up here right now. This Vader's up here. Vader's got some juice. Richie's got some good stuff. Force him out. We're getting a little thin up here, aren't we? Who's this? 94? We got 94 just chilling. Yeah, we're getting pretty thinned out up here. I don't know if it's worth to keep going out. GOSP doesn't have much on the field besides 1 or 2 players. This is their T5 players, the same ones I've been fighting all the time. Fireman, Commander, Ash. I keep fighting 3 T5 players at the same time. Commander, Ash, haven't seen T4 in a minute. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. I think it's just them getting some kill points now. Like I said, they completely abandoned this up here. So I'm still on what I originally said, that by the time 94 gets like maybe right here, 89's probably just gonna call it. Even if they were able to get flags down in this zone, I don't think it would matter. And the crazy thing is, 94 is like Imperium, but 89's dead set on fighting 92. Yeah, look at them. They just come right outside my city now. You left my city and it instantly filled? Oh, man. Fireman. Reminds me of that Lil Wayne song. The fireman's coming. Even trade. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have any like anti-swarm marches. Maybe I could do like Martel YSG. But in my opinion, it's never a good idea to go out push when it's looking like this. Unless we get like a decent ball, then I'll go out. Pushing pretty deep. T4 players on the field. City's filled again, yeah. Everyone's chilling, hanging out. You can, Marikai, use this flag right here. They can't attack it. You can use this flag. Oh, you did? Okay. Still got skill cycled? Oh, man. Bring it on. I had to bring 5 of my friends. Now I'm confident to taunt you. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything like the past hour and a half, honestly. A couple scuffles here and there. I did that rally, 2 rallies. Other than that, there's really not too much going on. I'm gonna take smart fights. I don't think it's a smart fight. So with that said, I've been playing about 8 hours. I didn't think I was going to be on this long. I thought I was going to be like on like 3 or 4 hours. Dragged out quite a while. But just looking at overview of the map, judging that there's no rallies going on right now from either sides, I'm assuming it's just going to be some field fighting here or there until 94. Like I said, it gets probably down here a little more. And they'll probably either back out or jump over here and start fighting 89 again, which will give us time to double rally. So, will the fight go another day? Possibly. But I think it'll end by tomorrow. So, I'll be back on tomorrow. If anything else changes, I'll hop back on and start streaming again. But thanks for hanging out, stopping by, watching. Marikai, appreciate the subs. All the follows too. Hey. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you next time. Later.